Hello. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you are having a fine day. Hey, Stardew. Oh, that's right. Let me fix that real quick. That should do it. Boom. Boom. There it goes. Hope everyone's doing good today. And I hope you're enjoying the stream in glorious 1080 pixels. I think that's how you pronounce it. I got a new graphics card today, so everything should be running extremely smoothly. So hopefully it is. Okay, let's say our highs. So welcome in, Chunky. Trying to roll your sap before the stream. Some random teams, good to see you. Lots of Chunky. J-Curve, congrats on being the first to arrive, and welcome in. Sash, it's good to see you. Brittany, welcome in. Why did you saying hello scare me? I try my best, Brittany. If y'all don't know Brittany, you should get to know Brittany. She is a fun Stardew Valley streamer here on twitch.tv. Peanut, welcome in. Is it very crisp? I'm glad. Up until now, you can only see like 4/5 of my face, and now you can see all of it, so... Ninka, welcome in. No problem. Don't worry about not being able to make it. It happens sometimes. Roll point 4. I don't know if that that's gonna work. I think it ignores if you don't put in a good option. Perplexity, welcome in. It's good to see you. Sapling, awesome to see you as well. Watermelon, sorry I missed you because you were among the chunkies there, but welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well today. Okay, so you might have noticed I added a new command, which I might have to put a cooldown on, but I think people will slowly get used to it existing. You can see the screen reflection in my glasses. Yeah, that might be more because I have glasses. I guess I could change the color. Maybe that'll help. It's nighttime? Now it's morning. Whoa, I look so warm. Been in my Discord just chilling all day by myself. Just left, so somehow you joined my Discord. Oh, that's funny. Elena, welcome in. There is a 5-second cooldown. That might have been what happened there. I might have to make it 10 seconds if this keeps up here. I was going to use it for our Geo talk today. We'll see how it goes. Alright, anyways, last time we left off in a bit of a pickle, so we're going to pick up right from there. Last time we had a small issue. We had a small issue where we've got a whole bunch of Q fruit we need to get into preserve jars by the end of the day. It turns out we don't need the tea. Well, we can't get the tea set today, so we're actually just not going to go to the Feast of the Winter Star at all. So that's just going to be something I ignore. So the first thing we're going to do is collect all the Q fruit we need and put it into preserve jars. That way, if it takes all day, it takes all day, but we get it done. That has been my determination for what we're doing today. I also zoomed in the camera a little bit, so maybe you can actually see me a little better now. We'll see how that works out. Yeah, no tea set resets this year. We got Willie, who cannot give us a tea set. Willie has forsaken us, but in kind of a good way, if I'm being completely honest. I kind of needed this year off from resetting. That was weird. It wasn't appearing for a second. Okay. So our goal is to get 999 Q fruit. And then put it all into preserve jars by the end of the day. The trick to it is that I do not have 999 preserve jars placed down. So I have to put them down and put the Q fruit in it. The nice trick to it, though, is that it doesn't matter if they're all stacked together, because I can just break them afterwards. So we're going to use Cinder Snap Forest. And that should be enough. Hey, Chunky. I smuggled my computer up from my room. Interesting. Karani, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, there's been thunderstorms here all day. Well, like the last 2 days, really. It's been like on and off thunderstorming for the last 2 days total. So, I haven't lost power yet, so I don't expect to today. Ooh, State Fair. State Fairs can be fun. You gotta find the fun stuff, though. They're usually hidden. Chunky doesn't make plans, some random teen. It is possible to get Iridium quality, but they have to be at a very specific friendship, which I'm sure Chunky has thought about before. And it's a very low chance. I don't need to get them, because quality. Yeah. I've gotten a few before, so it's definitely possible. It's just, it's gotta be pretty on the money. So that means no using, oh. Hello there. No using auto-petters. I am currently planting fiber seeds, J-Curve, but I'm picking up Q-Fruit. And now I'm going to be planting Starfruit. Yeah, fiber seeds can be planted in winter, and they're like one of the very few seeds that can. And the only seed that can be planted in winter and grow into spring without breaking or dying. So they're really good for holding your soil over winter. Just like real life. If this was like real life, the soil that I'd be using for this farm would actually have 0 nutrients left in it in its entirety. Wouldn't even be able to grow crops anymore. Ferngully Valley would become the Dust Bowl very quickly. Yeah, you could starve them down. Ooh. You could, like, try and find a way to keep them at the exact same friendship, like with the combination of starving and not petting. Or starving and the auto-petter. So, like, you feed them every other day or something. Who knows? Okay. 473. Oh, God, I hope we have enough. That would be annoying if we don't. Starve them. Don't say that with such the vigor there, Karami. Oh, nope, the vigor was intentional. I was not supposed to come here. I was supposed to go to the island. Yeah, they are a real grind. I'm expecting that, bipolar question. There we go. I know how to read, probably. Yeah. So that is going to be a grind I have to do, but I'm expecting it at this point. I'm ready for it. Gonna get my luck up way high and dive down into Skull Caverns. Well, welcome in, by the way, Strawberry. I don't know why I didn't say hi. And Bipolar, welcome in as well. Okay, this should be enough. I guess we're gonna find out together. Did I guess correctly is probably the best way to put it. I definitely did not do math for this. I estimated. Hey, Ari, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We are in a bit of a tense situation here. We're gonna see if we're getting 999 of these first off. And then even past that, we have to jar them all today. Deconstructors. What deconstructors? I'll have to get a stack of those, but I don't have any on screen here. Those are seed makers, you mean, at the top of the screen, Strawberry? Oh, below is geode crushers. That's how I got all my Q fruit seeds, because they drop it like a 20% chance out of a geode, and geode crushers are a lot faster than Clint. Well, not literally faster, because Clint stops time, but IRL faster. Yep, I found a use for geode crushers. I never thought it would happen, and now I'll never use them again as long as we get a full stack of Q beans here, Q fruit, which it's looking like we probably will. It's actually very close. I'm not intentionally avoiding it. I don't have the staircases I need yet, Ari. I need 250,000 staircases based on the math I did. And I'm currently sitting at like 120,000? No, it's like 60,000. I'm a little over half. Now I think I just need to find a use for the bone, whatever it's called, and I'll have actually used every machine for a legitimate reason in this game, in this challenge. That's what the seed maker is for. Some random teen. That lets you get seeds out of plants. The bone mill. Thank you, Karani. Yeah, I use the hopper with the deconstructors. It works pretty well, actually. You don't have to carry the thing you're putting in there. And the nice thing about it is you don't have to, like, add anything. It's literally you just go pick something up, and then the deconstructor starts working again. So I needed a whole lot of stone and fiber, and I got that all from deconstructors. If you deconstruct staircases, you get 99 stone, and if you deconstruct grass starter, you get 10 fiber. I never used the mill. I guess that's another one. We're not gonna get enough. Oh my god, it's so close too. Alright, well, we'll put all of it in. Okay, we're 100 short. If you want, you can look on the spreadsheet, some random teen. Oh, I see. Sorry. I thought you were asking how I got to that estimate, but, I need them for getting auto petters, because I need to go through the Skull Cavern. That's the only way to get out auto petters from the treasure floors, and the estimate for 250,000 involves, like, the chance of getting it, versus how many staircases it's going to take to get them, things like that. Man, I really thought I was going to finish this. And I could have, actually. I straight up could have. I didn't need these seeds, or these seeds here. I overdid it on those. I'll actually still have enough. But it takes... Okay, so the wiki... the wiki is confusing about... Yes, quick. That's the wrong one. That one. There we go. So yeah, the wiki is confusing about... reserve jars. It says 2 to 3 days for fruit. 4,000 minutes. So that's actually possible. Hold on, I have 4 days left. I think. Okay, I have... I have to do it, like, early tomorrow, maybe? The auto-petter hunts are going to be... Hopefully I'll find a way to make them not boring. It'll be exciting, just, like, waiting for... anticipating auto-petters. Wait, what happened, Chunky? I don't know about this? Oh, the auto-petter stuff. Okay... What's this? Shouldn't click on random links, but I trusted you. Oh yeah, this is just for prices. I don't need prices, I need the time. The time is what matters. Jarring Q fruit is not going to make money. Yeah, except I don't have to reset, right, Elena? It'll just be like every day is good. It's just... it's going to be a lot of days. I estimate I can probably use about 2,000 staircases a day, even with stopping for treasure chests. So you can do that division if you want to. I won't do it every day. I'll mix it up with whatever I'm doing at the time. I can start them soon. I have to finish up getting, it's actually the sea cucumbers is what I'm waiting on. And I need to make some Q seasoning, but that's easy. Or buy it, really. Okay. Okay. Oops. Come on, horsey. Right. Oops. Here you go. Oh, no. You gotta tell me faster than that. Thank you, Arlinja. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, Peanut told me. I should really read when people tell me stuff. Okay, these need to, like, hold on. We have to go full sweat today. I just, like, show the wiki on stream, and everyone loves it. I can't believe there's no upper limit on that. I copy and pasted it. I found one on the internet for the roll thing. Like, you think it would at least have an upper limit on, like, the integer limit or something. How does it even calculate it that fast? I mean, computers are fast, but that's a lot of... It pulled out. That's surprisingly close to pi to the 40. No. Surprisingly close to pi. It's a good way to approximate pi and then divide by 10 to the 41st. Oh, I picked that up. The power of 41. Of course we can go higher. I assume that thing works like up to a pretty large number if it's worked that so far. Yeah, I assume it would have to as well, Elena. That's, it's a lot of calculations, right? Then again, my, like, graphing calculator can kind of do that. I'm just gonna move this. Roll -6. Oops. Wait, it's broken? What happened? Got a 3 on a -6 sided die. It defaults to a d20 if it doesn't understand what you put in. Oh. It's not that many individual operations. It's only let's see. Oh, yeah, it's that many operations. Yeah, I would assume that it would have to, past a certain point, just, like, start putting in guesses. I mean, past a certain point, due to, like, standard deviation or tendency to the mean, like, the average is going to be a perfectly good approximation for that many. No, 1 through 9. Should roll 1 through 9. 0 is not a possible output on a die. Oh. Apparently you can eat them. Can't imagine it would be that good. Do you take the sunglasses off before you eat the Q fruit, or is it like part of the flavor and texture? "99 bottles of jars on the wall." The Valiant Sun, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. For those of you who do not know, the Valiant Sun, hold on 1 second. You do, yes, you're going to be on the, I can't remember the name of the competition, or the, speedrunning thing, so please remind me on that. But, they're going to be on that at the end of summer coming up here. I can't remember the exact date. Feel free to shout it out in chat, though, Valiant Sun. I'm very excited to see Stardew represented. I like your spelling of it, Brittany. The sunglasses are a crunchy contrast to the soft fruit. Yes, it really brings out the tartness. And, like, some other things as well, I'd assume. This is taking a long time. Sasha. So yeah, you're pretty much starting off the stream. That's awesome. Everyone should go check that out. I'll be there probably. If I 21st, ooh, I might actually be working that day. We're starting school very early for my school. I will check the VOD. I won't get enough anyways. You know, leftover fruit at the end? Yeah, I'd have... This wasn't a full stack of Q fruit. I couldn't get it. I'll get it tomorrow. So even if I don't finish today, it's technically fine. Because we do have enough time on the quest that if they finish tomorrow, it's also fine. Does anyone know, by the way, because I heard about how this works, but I haven't actually tested it myself. If I leave them in the jars, do they despawn before I can pick them up when the quest ends? Or is it as long as they're finished and in the jars/kegs, they'll be done? Great, you would not believe this, but this is my first time doing the quest for this particular purpose, and I have all of the Q-Fruit kegged, and I think I'm going to get all the ones jarred as well, so I'm only going to have to do this once. I had no idea that it was going to be possible to do this in one, but I opened up 1,000 geodes, and that got me like over 200 beans to start with, which made it very easy to quickly propagate them. I also got this quest after 1 week, so I didn't take it on Winter 1. I took it on Winter 8. Most schools definitely do not have a rule against students being on social media. I have, at least not in the US that I'm aware of. Yeah, there won't be an issue with me streaming. That's partly why I keep my stream pretty, you know, not swearing or anything like that, though. Part of it is I just don't like swearing that much. The other part is, like, yes, I do have a job as a teacher. Shelby, welcome in. No problem, Shelby. We're doing it for the stack, so they don't disappear. So I need a stack of Q-Fruit wine, and I need a stack of Q-Fruit jelly. Jam City, welcome in, Cat. I also would not get them in trouble. I'd be like, you're probably not that interested in my stream. You're only there because of me, probably, because it's funny. But, I wouldn't get mad at them or anything. Also, hello. I would tell them to get homework help in class, because I am not working right now. This is not my job. They can send me an email, probably. Valiant Son. Oh, yes. I would not play games with students online, if that makes sense. No, that would not happen. This is different than that, though, because this is, you know, public for everyone to see. The issues with that are more of a, like, having a relationship with a student in a inappropriate way sort of thing, but this is very different from that. Oh, man. How is there not enough room for this many jars? Yeah, Willie doesn't get the tea set. Willie doesn't believe in tea. What is your urgent physics question, Elena? The nice thing about physics is it really hasn't changed that much in the last 100 years or so. So if you have a question related to physics, you can probably find quite a few answers for it. Is water wet? I would say no, personally. But it's also not a really good question, if I'm being honest. You missed Tuesday's stream? Yeah, no T-set this year. Always going to be asking me for homework help? I don't mind, like, helping with homework. That's not really the issue. The issue is I am currently doing something that is not cohesive to helping with homework, unfortunately. Now I have to think of something. Feel free to ask urgent physics questions whenever you want. That is what I'm here for. No, I don't think schools do that. I haven't seen a school do that in a long time. I mean, never, actually. There wasn't really much social media when I was in school, but I've worked at a few schools now, and we don't ban students from having, like, Instagrams or anything. Door just closed. Ooh, that's a good question. Some random teen. I actually don't know. I think slippery would be what I would describe something covered in mercury. I don't know if I'd call it wet, because wet has a very distinct feel that mercury I don't think does. Not that I have touched mercury, and I would recommend that none of you also touch that. If we find an object with negative mass, do you think it opens up the chance for professional motion machines? Yes, Farland, there's some massive implications of having negative mass. That's why my best guess is it probably isn't possible. Because it, in some ways, breaks causality. But it also breaks space and gravity as well. Usually, I feel like the answer to if something causes a paradox, what is it? The answer is it probably doesn't actually exist. Like, there's no actual way to do it. Yeah. There are scientists who have done, like, formulas and figured out that if you have negative mass, you can technically create wormholes. Which is pretty insane. And my guess is you could probably also make perpetual motion machines, yes. Oh, I see, Karani. It's probably like a just don't say anything sort of thing. If a student came in here and said they were a student, I would probably have to ban them. But my guess is it won't be a problem. Just like the thing a lot of streams have where it's just like, don't say your age. Because I don't allow people under a certain age, so just don't ever say your age and it won't be a problem. You probably shouldn't say your age online anyways, for a variety of reasons. Ooh, game's hitching. Is this a mature stream? I do not have it set as mature, which is why I ask people in chat just to watch your language, you know? Don't make it too vulgar. I let, like, a few swear words go, but don't, like, make it too much. Massive implications. Yes, Elena. Yeah, Shelby, if you touch mercury, like, once in your life, it probably won't cause an issue. The problem is the people who used to work with it, that used to make, like, hats. Mercury is a very good substance for clothing manufacturing. I can't exactly remember why. But the people who used to, like, devote their whole lives to working on that sort of thing got mercury poison from it. If you did it once, you'd probably be okay, as long as you didn't, like, drink it. The problem is, like, you absorb it through your hands, but very slowly. Aren't we all students in some way? Urgent physics question. If a cat, hypothetically, of course, in a box, let's say in the box is a bottle of poison, are we just doing... I mean, there are much better explanations for this than the ones I can give. The answer is kind of... Oh yeah, some random teen. I don't think the world instantly ends if Ice 9, like, gets created. I think it's a little bit more, like, if it's a lot of Ice 9 gets created, it would be a problem. But yes, water can form a lot of different crystalline structures, so can a lot of elements. It's just how they're arranged atomically. So if you have H2O, they can arrange like this, they can arrange like as a flat plane, and then like tiled from above, kind of like how carbon sheets do. They can form more crystalline shapes. They can form very strange shapes too, if it touches the ocean. I don't know if that's just like straight up true. Like, is it just gonna... Because that's just a supervillain plot there. That seems wrong, some random teen. Because you could just probably create Ice 9 in a lab and then put it in the ocean. I don't think that's actually gonna end the world. I would have to look into it more, but I can't think of why just a change in chemical structure would allow it to alter other chemical structures to that extent. I would imagine it's like a Grey Goo situation, where it like changes other water into Ice 9, and then freezes the world over. Oh, that's good to know, Farland. I admittedly did not know that much about mercury. Methyl and dimethyl mercury are terrors on DNA. Yeah. Anything that can alter your DNA is terrifying. So, my background is mostly physics, so I have a bit of a gap when it comes to chemistry. I know a bit, like... but, like, atomic structure is something I did not go too much into in physics. I know about it, but I couldn't, like, go deep in it. Yeah, I have heard about strange matter before, Farland. That is definitely something a little different there. Yeah, but there's a difference between easily aligning and also creating the exact same structure that also causes things to easily align with it. I imagine it would not play out exactly how wherever you read from is saying it would play out. It might, but I doubt it. I don't think anything's chemical structure is quite that potent. But maybe. I don't know everything. Do I want to? Oh yay, negative 150 degrees Celsius. I was expecting something closer to absolute zero, if I'm being honest, Farland. Did I say welcome in, by the way, Farland? I should have said welcome in. But if I didn't, welcome in. So it might look like we're running out of room. But in actuality, we are. But I don't need this room, because I have a whole shed ready for me over here. Uh-oh. Does anyone know how many I had? I had about 900. I'm gonna go with 850, and then just make some extra, I guess. That means I need 150 more-ish. We actually didn't have enough room in here. I definitely thought I did. Oh well. Say 883. I just want to overdo it, so I'll just get another 150. I have plenty. Fun fact, in medieval times, what do you think the most important... Sorry, I jumped from assaulted to karate, sorry. Fun fact, mercury was given as a cure for constipation. Well, okay. So it's like Pepto-Bismol. Good to know. The most important overall subject. I mean, I like physics, but it's probably math, as much as everyone hates math. It's really just, in my opinion, it's problem solving. Like, being able to solve problems, which that comes from a whole bunch of subjects combined. Like, pretty much every subject you do a little bit of problem solving. It's English, yes, Shelby. I could probably make an argument for every single subject, which kind of makes it difficult. We're not collecting that stuff today. Lava-covered things are destroyed in most cases. They're not wet, they're gone. I think everyone secretly knows how important math is, but they like try to avoid saying it because they don't want to think about it. How many states of matter? I mean, Farland, at some point, some of them are like offshoots. I think the 4 is really like the main ones, right? And then past that point, you can call them like a sub-state of matter or something. So there's like solid, liquid, gas, plasma. Those are the main ones, right? Everything past that point is either rare or not really relevant to us. It's important, of course, to like science and everything, but like even within Bose-Einstein condensates, like there's a lot of variation between different materials, right? Whereas like usually all gases, all solids, all liquids, and all plasmas act similarly to one another. I've heard 7. Yeah. Lucy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah. Is Ice 9 the one from, it was like a book about it or something? It's like from one of the Asimov books, I think. Wait, why did I lie to you? You're not lied to, Karani. It's just they're not important unless you're getting a PhD or a physics degree. Like, I didn't do any work with any of the other states of matter, like, in my physics degree. That was an undergrad degree, but, like, I know about them just because I'm a nerd. The other ones are extremely rare or just, like, nearly impossible to utilize in any meaningful way. Just like when they said 0 was the lowest number. Like, who knows? You might be able to consider stuff in a singularity as a different state of matter, right? Because it's infinitely dense. Like, nothing else is infinitely dense. I mean, Brittany, it's probably a reference to that book. I can't remember which book it was, but I thought it was an Asimov book. I might be wrong about that. Yeah, exactly, Farland. I know about that one. I don't know the other ones off the top of my head. Does it count like strange matter as a state of matter? I think that one's just theoretical as well, so... Okay, we did everything we had to do today? Let's go ahead and... Okay, quark gluon plasma is stuff that's so hot atoms pretty much melt into a soup of quarks. Okay, fair enough, yep. That's probably what was at the very start of the universe, right after the Big Bang. Does it still exist? I feel like that's a antiquated state of matter. Silly Algo. I'm the infinitely dense one. It's me. I am the state of matter. Better hope I'm not infinitely dense. A black hole the size of me would destroy the Earth almost instantaneously. Okay, we'll get everything we can before we pass out. Okay. There is a book? What are we talking about, Brittany? Oh, that's, I think it's from one of Asimov's science fiction novels. Like Ice Nine is something that's going to destroy the planet or something like that. I don't know which one because I haven't read it. I need to read more Asimov. I've read the short stories. That's about it. Oh yeah, no. So, karate, the reason some things that we don't teach you in school is not because we're, like, lying to you. It's because you just don't need to know them. It's like, I'm not gonna... I might, like, casually mention Bose-Einstein condensates, especially in my AP class, but we don't need to learn what to do with them. They don't have many uses, first of all. Hey, Unicorn. Cat's Cradle. Okay, so it's not Asimov. Kurt, yeah, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Thank you so much, Unicorn. I'm glad someone knew. I knew it was from a book, but I could not remember which one. Because I have not read it, but I know things occasionally. I was going to read that book, too. I almost did. I still can. I should start doing my list again. I have a big list of like 100 books I wanted to read. It was supposed to be in a year, but I read about 20 of them and then didn't continue it the next year. Yes, I am a teacher, Ocean. Welcome in. I'm a physics teacher. Feels good to say that. I used to not be a physics teacher. Now I am. Who is the worst poet and why is it Poe? I like Poe. He's a very troubled man, and that tends to lead to some pretty good poetry. Why don't you teach us how to yo-yo in school? Yeah, you're right, Farland. Degenerate matter inside neutron stars. That's the one I'd heard about. That's where strange matter is supposed to possibly form, right? That's awesome, Ocean. Yeah, we got lots of teachers in the Stardew community, it feels like. I'm sure there's some reason for that, but yeah, I'm not a socio-economist or whatever it is. Okay, so got lots to do. I like Frost better than Poe. I would agree, Karani, but I wouldn't call Poe like a terrible poet or anything. I'm not big on poetry, or at least I haven't been recently. I used to love poetry, and I still occasionally dabble. I don't write it myself, because I'm not competent enough to do that. Could start in less than a week, yep. Similar situation for me, although they're not making me teach something I don't know at least. I do have 3 preps, though. I have to teach AP Physics 1, AP Physics 2, and regular physics as well. Subjectively, you hate him. Okay, I see, Karate. It's more of a personal thing. Yeah. We did do the final story, Chunky. I don't remember when it was, but we did it. Sandcastles? That was, forgot. Mal asked for the first 2, and someone else asked for the last one. It might have been Prozac. But yeah, we read that one. I have one last story, but, I feel like that one's really long. It's, like, well over 30 pages. You might have missed it. It was on the last Carnival day, I thought. Maybe it was a different day. Maybe it was, like, the Tuesday after Carnival. I can actually check who did it, but I want to play right now. I'll check later, if you remember to ask. I mean, you can have super wordy, overly complex, also having hidden depth karate. That's certainly not uncommon, even. Time crystal is fairly new, right? And obviously not a guaranteed state of matter. It's a postulation, as the kids call it. Did Veritasium do a video on that? No. Diane did. Or is it Diana? Physics Girl did. That one's still not, like, certain, right? It does sound like a fantasy item, doesn't it? It's like a consumable that gives you more time. Oh, they have been created. Oh, jeez. Yes, I should rewatch that video. I remember I clicked on that video and I was like, oh, jeez, careful, I'll go. I can't talk right now. I clicked on that video and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to watch this later. It seems like it's a lot. Farland, if you want to, you can, I don't know if you know about it, but you can link the video from, Physics Girl. Love to give her attention. She's awesome. She's done a lot more, like, vloggy content lately, and I've really enjoyed it. Like, it's about science, don't get me wrong, but it's like she goes someplace and learns something, and it's actually really cool. Her latest video series, she's in Antarctic? No, the North Pole right now with a science expedition. Thank you for redeeming Bishop Glasses, Karani. Time crystal breaks open and lets you stay up until 5 a.m. At least let me stay up until 6. God, I would use those so much. It's not even funny. Yeah, feel free to link it. I didn't even really get it. I would probably have to look into it more to fully understand it. But she does a really good job of communicating it. Alright. So we got everything we need. Alright, let's just do our normal morning now. We'll have plenty of time to jar the rest of these. Whoop, that's interesting. It is a pretty nice way to organize thoughts. Poetry is, like, harder than writing for me. Like, writing a long-form books or anything like that. Because it's like you have to really condense your ideas in poetry and make sure that they have very good prose. You can get away with some weak prose when you're writing, like, a short story or a novel. Maybe you shouldn't, but you can definitely get away with some weak prose. With poetry, you've only got a few lines. You have to make sure they're good lines. Welcome back, Alyssa. It's good to see you. Your character doesn't get to sleep anymore. Reminds me of like stick RPG game where you could drink cappuccino and just stay up for a few more hours. Or caffeine pills, that was it. No, that's definitely not easy to grasp. Farland. Okay, so tomorrow, maybe I can do it today. I should have the time. But I've got to take these ponds we didn't get to down to... Jeez, we're running out of time in the year, aren't we? We gotta take these ponds down to 4 to make sure they're lined up with the rest of them. Ugh. Why does this game need a charcoal kiln? Wouldn't it just make more sense to put wood in the furnace? Isn't charcoal already burned up? Charcoal is more dense fuel. Some random TN. So that's common in real life too. You'll burn down wood to create charcoal because it burns a lot hotter than wood does. So you do need coal to melt a lot of metals. And in fact, IRL, you really can't melt iron with just coal without like a massive blower. But they make it work in Stardew. You can share them in like media if you want to, Karani. I would certainly not mind. The media channel is kind of a catch-all for like sharing things that aren't memes. Actually, I don't know if we have a memes channel. That might have been intentional on my part. Stupid Absolute Zero creating so many conundrums. Yeah, Valiant Sun, I'm not saying that that should be the case. I'm just saying IRL, that's definitely required. You can definitely melt copper in just a charcoal furnace. I don't need any of this. Yeah, I don't think it would be a good idea. I think Stardew does it perfectly fine. There's a nice simplicity to Stardew, and for many things, you know, it doesn't have to be realistic. It's not supposed to be. It's like all these emeralds that are just spawning out of these statues. Oh, I should have done this as early as I could, huh? I'll do it when I leave out the sewer. Hopefully it'll finish on time. It should, I think. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this. Other way around. Well, actually, this is fine. We're doing 150 more. So as soon as those preserve jars are done, we're fine. We're running low on room, though. It's nice to have these ready to go. So when I needed it the most. Omnis are winning today? Yeah, I don't know about Omnis today, unfortunately. I don't know about that, some random teen. Guess it depends how you define a molecule, huh? Oh, man. I need a good stretch. Okay, 100 more to the jars. Alright, we're going out to the outside here. There's plenty more room over there. Well, not plenty, but there's more room over there. Omnis always win in our heart, which doesn't count for anything, but, you know, it makes me feel better. Ah, yes. Mole math. I remember mole math. There's at least two. There's at least two molecules. Alright. No problem. I probably won't be able to check them out until after stream, Karani, but I will look at them when I get the chance. I'm doing this very inefficiently, but somewhat efficiently, I suppose. $14 left. We're barely not going to be able to fit on this island. Oh, maybe we will, actually. Yeah, we should be able to. I won't be able to leave the normal way. Look at that. Intentional. Okay. I kind of want to keep these on me still. Let's put everything else away, though. I'm very lazy with my inventory today. I guess we're just getting rid of the Q beans now. Unfortunately. Yeah, same here, some random team. I just... Google is... As long as you know how to use it, Google's really good for answering questions. You have to be careful, obviously, but enough practice usually works out. I would love Q-Bean Hot Pot. Cat stepped on the keyboard. Tell them they're a good cat. Because it made me laugh. Oh, other way around. Very good. You'd fight the cat, Chunky? You shouldn't fight cats. 1-1-1. Hi, Saplings Kitty. That's true, some random team, yes. There's a lot of people that do not have open minds when it comes to that sort of thing. We'll say it that way, I suppose. Alright, we did our morning chores. We have to do island stuff. And hopefully we'll get 500 of these. I don't think so, though. Maybe. It'll be pretty close. And then we will sell them on the last day. Ship them on the last day, rather. It would be incredible if we managed to get both stacks done and complete the quest in one time. Don't give me more Q-beans. I don't want that. That's gross. Whoops. I'm trying to press my Dinkum keys still. Dang it. Aww. Orange little kitty. Have you shared your orange kitty in Discord before, Sapling? Because I'm sure everyone would appreciate that. Obviously, you don't have to. Jeez, Q-Jump. I mean, Q-Beans. Why can't they be Q-Gems instead? Sorry, I'm like constantly adjusting my headset right now. It's uncomfortable for some reason. Alright, let's clear off the side first, and then we will... Did I check cart? I have not yet checked cart. Thank you, Chunky. I was watching, I think it was Slothy do a speed run the other day, and there was 5 jelly in the cart. It's Craft's room, I think. I was like, no, I want the jelly. I feel like that's going to happen to me if I ever do more bundle speedruns where you have to check the cart. I know, Slothy. Welcome in, by the way. I thought you might be lurking. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I don't have Onion here to do my work for me. If you do not know Slothy, then you ought to go check out her stream, because it is incredible. I am there every time I can be, although yesterday I couldn't make it. I'm sure it was a good time. I made it briefly, I think. I had D&D to get to, though. Well, you deserve it, Slothy. It's always fun. You know, you make everything much more fun. Alright. Oh, look at that. 3 drops from the same tree. I'll have to take this down at some point, but not today. Cart doesn't close until 8, I believe, so I think we're good. D&D's proper priorities. I want to run a game again at some point. I might do some one-shots. I'm sure I can find some people that want to play. I wanted to run a game again for a long time. But I have, like, negative time now that I'm streaming and work is starting back up. Pickles! And then, funnily enough, there's your cave carrot, Slothy. Although you need 2 things, and the other one's not here. Pickle. Oh, to clarify for people who don't know D&D, I'm playing in a game right now, but running one means being the DM. Which is something I've done before, but have not done in a while. Oh, I love DMing Strawberry. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's just like I have not had time. It's a lot of work to run a campaign. I've been working on my world for like a year and a half. And it does not feel ready to run a campaign in. But a lot of work gets done while you're running the campaign is part of it as well. Oops, you go here. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Alright. Anything else we need here? No. You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. I do not need 2 stacks of dandelions, but I don't feel the need to get rid of them yet, Karani. You're right, though. It is a little extra. Hey now, I thought you were responding to me at first, Karani. But no, you're just singing along. I'm still watching Critical Role, and I'm just kind of amazed at Matt's skill. Dude, Matt is a legend at this point. I cannot believe... Like, there are other DMs who are probably also along that level of skill, but Matt just, like, wields me. I don't know how to put it any other way. It's like, I am so engrossed every time Matt is DMing. Matt Mercer, by the way, for people who don't know. He's the DM for Critical Role. For a lot of Critical Role. They switch around a little bit. A game night where it's just bad karaoke. I don't think you call it a game night. I think you call that a karaoke night. Which I would be down for that. That sounds kind of fun. Can't really stream it for perhaps obvious reasons, but probably totally fine if we're just doing it as friends. Welcome back, Zach. I hope your traveling went well. It's like 99% Matt Mercer. Wait, what do you mean, Gark? Dimension 20 Fantasy High? I've heard good things, for sure. I haven't watched any other D&D streams. I tried to watch Matt Colville's, and I liked it, but I was very busy, and I'm currently still very busy, so I'm not even watching Critical Role. The only campaign I finished was Campaign 1. Yeah, he is DM 99% of the time. I'm thinking things like one-shots and other things as well. No spoilers in my mind, it's all Matt Mercer. Just overlay the VOD with DMCA free music. I probably just wouldn't make a VOD, Valiant Sun, if we did a karaoke stream. But I don't think I'd want to stream karaoke if I'm being completely honest. We're supposed to be... like, karaoke, if we're doing karaoke, it can't just be me singing, right? So we'd have to do something like on Discord, I think. Otherwise, it's just a concert, and a really bad one at that. Alright, 7:30. Yeah, I got time. I mean, I don't know if it's DMC free, Strawberry, but you can usually get away with, like, short clips of anything, especially on Twitch. Twitch is not as, evil, well, evil's not the right word, not as, quick to copyright strike you as YouTube is. I've had muted audio twice, and I think both times it was for the K-pop dance. Gummy, welcome in! I hope you're doing well today. Restarting the 5 candle challenge because I wasted money before the egg festival. Oh no, Zach. Yeah, you had to carefully plan so much for things like that. Well, Make Me Sing a Song was a reward for the carnival. Oh, right, we have to start here. And you can still force drawings for the carnival. Expensive channel points, but whoops, I should have grabbed that. Should have grabbed that. What is the carnival? I think that might have been before you were hanging out here, Karani. But, for my 999 followers, I did like a weekend stream where I streamed for 999 minutes, and we had like some games and prizes and things. You can do ! Carnival. And that should tell you about it. I haven't disabled the command yet. And I probably won't, because we might do something similar again. Strawberry! Oh my gosh! I didn't actually expect someone to do it. Alright. I'll grab it real quick. Alright, Strawberry. You get drawn, you can make me sing a song. Do it. Should probably be in frame, huh? Like. Oh! We got spaghetti. Oh, that's not where the camera is. So, I will contact Spaghetti, or Spag, and they get to choose a prize. There's actually also a few unclaimed prizes. I don't think anyone did it, but... yeah, so if you check out that spreadsheet, you can see what's still available and who hasn't claimed their prizes yet. Screw these floors. I'm not even glancing at them. I hate the dark floors so much, especially in the harder mines. I guess I'll do that. Whoops, 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 whoops. You only missed the dark floors, so don't worry about it. We're onto the pretty ones now. Sorry, everyone, and Gummy and Slothy, why are you wishing for me to do another K-pop dance? That's not very cash money of you. Although it is good for my cardio. Yeah, sorry, Gummy and Strawberry and everyone else. I will try to remember to go back to my normal cameras. I think it's very cash money of me. You can see them, Gummy, on YouTube. Unfortunately, all the VODs are muted, which, you know, makes sense. You can just see me flail around to nothing, which might actually be funnier. Diamond... Oh, wait. No, sorry. Dino Mama, thank you so much for the follow. I just assumed it was Diamond. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining in. Literally about to die and not even realizing it? Couldn't be me. We are adding to the spreadsheet today. That'll be at the very end of the stream. So I have a little secret for everyone. I have absolutely no idea what we're going to do for Geotalk. I tried to come up with like 4 different plans, and all of them just were not working. Like, they were all overly complicated. I just completely missed that. Fiddlehead. But we're gonna make something work. I have an idea, which is part of why we could do a K-pop dance. I'm not going to. Because that is an hour. Game night but day. I have to have Stardew open. I can't play another game. Read the B-movie script. I'm actually okay with that. Everyone agreeing with Slothy. It is a dark day indeed. I'm sure we'll do another K-pop dance at some point, but it's gonna have to be a reward for something. Ooh, that's a good idea, Chunky. I don't know how easy it's gonna be to, like, stream that. We might be able to do, like, Gartic. Sub-goal reward. I don't know how I feel about sub-goals. I'm considering it more and more. After, well, it's been about 30 days since the carnival, and I definitely noticed the difference. I'll say that. But anyways, I'll probably do sub-goals at some point. I was thinking more like Carnival, if we do another one of those, or another charity stream, or a charity stream at all, actually. I should do one at some point. I even felt weird about, like, incentivizing subbing during the carnival, even though it was, like, part of it. I know I shouldn't, because, you know, it's part of streaming. It just always feels weird to me for some reason. Okay, it's Friday. I agree, Slothy. It's like you're just asking people for money? I don't know. I get it. It's like I'm providing a service of some kind in some way, but it doesn't feel like... It just feels weird to me. Yeah, Chunky, there's just not a lot of good reason to. There's nothing you can get there that you can't get easily in other places as well. Like, I could strange bun farm down there, but I'd rather just turn it to the regular mines and do it. Nothing else there is really worth it. Okay, so for the rest of tonight, we're going to be making pants. I hope you all like pants. Let's put this here so it's the minimum distance. Also put this here. How's everyone doing today? Do we like our lucky trimmed purple shorts? They don't even say lucky, do they? Oh, trimmed lucky purple shorts. There we go. I like pants. Pants are good, aren't they? I prefer shorts, personally. I do not like having my legs covered. I get very hot and uncomfortable very easily as a person. So just wearing long sleeves and pants is just very annoying to me. Pretty much throughout the entire year, I wear short sleeves. Like, I never put on long sleeves unless it's a wedding or something. Ooh. The anti-sub cult get everyone to unsub due to being canceled. It's so easy to get canceled, right? Yeah, Slothy, that's actually a really good way of thinking about it. Yeah, maybe I'll try and adjust my mindset to that. I think I really like that. Wait, did I say as a person? As a person who enjoys pants, this is peak content right here. By the way, I downloaded an auto clicker today. I am not going to be clicking for all those geodes, so I'll be able to talk with you more. A good amount. Hopefully be able to talk with you more during geode talk. Then again, I have no idea what we're talking about, so we're gonna wing it. I have a bunch of books. I could read a book. There was a glitch in the game, Gummy, that the staircase and these pants share the exact same item ID in game. And it was a glitch that you could put the staircase in there and get pants out of it. Just these specific pants. Concerned Ape found out about it and he thought it was hilarious, so he kept it in the game. It's also a good way to activate some of those cutscenes that you aren't normally able to. So, for instance, like the soup one and the one at the... So if you put the pants in the soup or you put the pants on display at the Grange, you normally, you can only do one of them, but with this you're able to do all of them as many times as you want, which is kind of cool. Hundreds of Lewis shorts. Exactly. Highlight of the challenge. Peak content here. We're almost there. Go! This is actually mind-numbing right now. Oh no! I did the thing! It happened! Backup staircases. No one saw anything. It's okay, I came prepared with more staircases. Shh, Chunky, no one saw anything. It was 450 jade, which I get every single time I go to the quarry. Not the quarry, sorry, the desert. I guess I should pay more attention. You're lucky I'm blind. I'm lucky I have a lot of jade. That was one gem talk. I guess I gotta slow down slightly here. We're down to the last 100 anyways. 115, whatever. That way makes way too much sense. I can just, you know, have the remaining staircases I need rather than risking all of them. I'm glad I have a chat that's competent. Because I'm certainly not. 100 left. Can we get a countdown? Oh. I can count up in SAP. Chunky, you were going to do that anyways. You've changed nothing about the situation. And we're not done either. Oh no, we're not done. Planning on doing something else tonight. Oh man. This is terrible for your hands, by the way. If that wasn't, like, obvious. This is part of why I got an auto-clicker for the geode opening. So if I just sit there and spam click for... Whoop, I caught that one. For an hour and a half, that's probably bad for my hand in a long period of time. So I can claim it's a health thing and not just an annoying thing. Down to 40. Somehow this is not even the dumbest way to get a stack in this challenge. It's up there, for sure. Crafty! You're just in time! We're about to reach peak content here. Welcome in. No, it was Willie, so no T-set available this year, sadly. But we've accomplished something else great this year. Can't wait for my power to go out. Woo! Aren't we excited? I actually have 1,000 because I didn't bother counting properly. Oh, man, there we go. You didn't actually end the year without you. Of course not, Frazzle. You have to be here. Valiant Sun, thank you so much for the stack redeem. Alright. Ah, yes. Here we are. Can I wear them all at the same time? Probably should, like... Okay, good thing I did that. It apparently deletes them. That's good to know. I want an extra one. If you have more than 2 of them and you try to put them in your pants slot, it turns it into one of them. Okay. I almost just tried to put all of them in there. That would have been very... very something. I probably would have restarted the day, which would have sucked. Okay, these new need their proper home now. A pair to wear. Yes, whenever I need them. I think this is their proper home, technically. What just happened? Okay, we're good, I think. Did anyone think it already looked like this? Hold on. Can someone clip that real quick? like the last 30 seconds or whatever time. I think it might have overwritten an item. But I can't see... At least all the important ones are still here. I think there was only one space, and then it suddenly... There was another space. Maybe not. I might just be actually dumb. That's actually very likely. Maybe I'm just so used to seeing... pants. I can't comprehend anything else. I do not have an exclamation mark clip. But I'm sure someone got it. It was 2 spaces? Okay, thank you, Arlinja. I believe you over me at this point. Alright. We're gonna try and do something real quick here. We need... What's the other one? There's Super Cucumber. There's Strange Bun. What was the third one I needed? I completely forgot. For the statues. Duck mayo. Thank you. And, now, Periwinkle is part of the Strange Bun one. And possibly more importantly, where do I use each one? Hold on, I'm just going to look at the secrets really quickly. On the wiki. That is not how you spell that word. Jedi! Reporting for stacking, sir! Jedi, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. We are doing some stacking for sure today. Let's see, we gotta... Oh yes, enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, and your sub badge. Welcome back to the stack, Jedi. Thank you so much. Where are the, well, just so you can all see this. Where are the boxes? Block boxes. There we go. Super Cucumber. North of the Blacksmith. Okay. I think that's going to be the one we do tonight. We won't be able to finish it. I already forgot what it was. This one. Okay. And let's make sure we can still see Stardew now. Very good. I remembered. Alright. Let's do some quick maths here. 951 plus 36 plus 5. We need more than that. Five, 46. Okay, there we go. I have finished the Lucky Trim Purple Shorts. And welcome in, Mermaid. And I think I did, Mermaid. I had to run some today. I'll get your input on this. So I put some in at about noon today. I think it will be done. We have 3 days left. I put them in the jar today. Do you think it'll be done by then? I'd actually, like, the wiki says 2 to 3 days. So hopefully it'll be done by then. So I put 999 in the kegs. That's what's in here now. Oh, also, Mermaid, I think you're the one who knows this. Do I have to take them out of the kegs before the quest is over? They don't think they disappear if they're in a machine. Okay, well, we're gonna find out. So they're all in there. That's for sure. Okay, so this one's somehow even more annoying. You can't do the thing in Minecraft where you, like, spread them out one by one. You can just pull them across. It does not work in this game, which is a shame. Because this is too slow. You can't even, like, click to leave one, which would be very nice right now. Just get good? I wish. Mads, did you get the tea set? No, unfortunately, no tea set today. This is my life now. On the plus side... What the heck? Okay. This is, in fact, the most efficient way I can think to do this. Where am I? Who knows where I am, Strawberry? Where are you? No. Just half the stack size with the right click. I mean, I can do that, but like it just does this, right? I guess I can make a bunch of 2s. Is that what you mean? And then it'll be a little quicker. So this is a secret in the game. There's 3 of them, where there's 3 boxes spread out throughout the game. It's very funny that that does that. And if you give them certain things, they'll give you a special statue. And it turns out the special statue stacks. I don't know if this is quicker or not. Mermaid, that makes way too much sense. Thank you for reminding me that that exists. I might have forgotten about it. The song always reminds me of Mad World. This is time consuming. Yeah, we're not going to get this done this year. Never organizing my... Why this is stackable, I'll never know. Yeah, I have no idea either. I guess, like, I think items in the game are stackable by default since the 1.4 update. And, like, you have to make them unstackable or something. I think, like, unlabeled items like this are stackable by default. The Lucky Trim Shorts are also like that. Okay, and now I'm gonna pass out. Who would want more of them? It's a very good question, honestly. I could see needing more than 1, though. If you want 2, it would be... I mean, I don't know why they need to stack, but it's nice that you can get more than 1 of them. We got 100, and that was in like 2 hours or something, which is pretty cool. Pronounce it, coward. I think mine was better, Chunky. How do you even get in there? There's a small break in the fence that's not visible because it's behind a tree. But you can just walk into it. Raspetti, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, we had a big fish. Let's get all our tools back. everything else we own. And then we gotta organize everything. It's like I've done this before. Good. All set. We've been here before. We're going in circles. Alright, I actually don't need to harvest these Q fruit until the last day now, so I'm not going to. Maybe I'll try and finish these this year. I've got 2 more pretty long days. It would be nice to get them done, so I'll just keep them on me. How long is this challenge going to take? A long time. I'm currently 5 years in, so... Although I wasn't being very frugal with my time back then. Oh yeah, that's what we need to do today. Oh no. Forgot to eat the spicy eel. I estimate another 2 years or so on the challenge, although it's very hard to judge that. Oh yeah, I've definitely done more than 5 years in a year. On average, you mean, Chunky? Lau, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Or am I saying that wrong? Oh no. I think I said that right. Or is it Lau? I'm so sorry. My pronunciation is so bad for everything ever. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Please ignore everything I've ever done in my life. Oh, it is Lau. Okay. Woo. I thought I remembered right. See, I try to go with my gut, but then it's almost never correct. It's like, I would go with my gut because it's right a lot of the time, but when it's wrong, it's like really wrong. Okay, we just have to do these last ones down to 4. So these last bits here, we had to cut it off because we ran out of time one day, and we had some stuff to do that day. But as long as we keep them at the same amount as the other ones, they should go up at the same rate. And tomorrow, we're going to be doing a lot of stuff. Luckily, we're not doing casking anymore, so we don't have to worry about that tomorrow. Dang it. Why is that one wrong? Oh, I think I grabbed a sardine from that. There's a sardine pond that says 9 there. I just gotta bring it down to 4 like the rest of them. I hope. This is a dense day for being the last 4 days of a year. Like a dense weekend here. Aw, thank you so much. I try to keep it as chill here as I can. Even though sometimes I am sweating a bit. Oh, right. I should probably eat food. Might be a bit too cold, to be honest. Whatever, Chunky. Whatever. I like it cold, okay? Just a chill fishing stream from my gargantuan-sized fish pond array. You wish you could catch fish this fast. It's winter, that might be why. It's not winter where I live. I know you mean in-game. I'm just messing. It has been very hot. Although we have been saved recently because of the rain has kept it pretty cool the last 2-3 days. Hey Johnny, I'm a teacher too. When's your first official day back? You start on August 10th? Oh geez, I have 2 weeks. Although on August 10th I have orientation because I'm new to the job. So our orientation starts a little bit early. But we don't start until the 21st of August. 22nd, I think? I think 22nd is Monday. Or maybe it's the 19th, actually. I think we start on a Friday, which is, like, stupid weird, but it's because it's, like, orientation day. So it's, like, syllabus day. So it's on Friday, and then we actually start school on Monday. Winter here in Oz, it's nice. Oh, yes. And I want to visit Australia really badly. I've not... Australia and New Zealand. I've not had the chance, and I think I would really enjoy it. August 22nd is a Monday, yes. So I think we start on the 19th. Is syllabus day. You start orientation today? Well, I hope it went well. Are you starting in a new place as well, Johnny? If you don't mind me asking, what do you teach? I know the 20th was a Saturday for Essel, so that's how I remembered it, because I'm going skydiving on the 20th. We get out early, too, Johnny. The school I'm at now, we end at the end of May, which is very nice. I can say there's nothing there like Australia. Yeah, I bet. I'm a huge fan of, like, natural beauty, so I'd love to go see the, I'm not going to try and pronounce it, the mountain in the middle of Australia. That looks really cool. And I'm sure Australia is filled with natural beauty, and I know for a fact New Zealand is, because I've seen Lord of the Rings. Oh, that's awesome. Oh yeah, so elementary you teach probably everything, yeah. Ah, you're doing student teaching right now. Well, good luck. It's a bit of a grind. It depends where you are, obviously. But, yeah, student teaching, I had a really good time. I had a really good mentor teacher, and my school was also competent. Pronounce it coward. I think it's Uluru. I think that's how you pronounce it. I could be wrong about that, though. If that's the thing I'm thinking of. Okay, let's see what else we need to do today. Throw away this fishing rod into the depths of my ender chest. Taught at the school last year, so I'm not worried. My principal's super chill. That's awesome, Johnny. It's always good to have nice administration. In fact, I would argue it's necessary. Not having good administration is it's a bad time. Oh, let's finish this first. Uluru. Is that not what I said? I thought I said Uluru. If I didn't, I meant to. My brain doesn't like letters. Letter adverse. Got pickles from the cart. Congratulations, Crafty. It's always a good time. Did you see my sheet where I calculated how long it would take if you went to the cart every time? On average, I found out like the average chance of things in the cart, how likely they are to be 5 of them, things like that. It's 700 years of Stardew checking the cart. We're all in for a rude awakening from that. $700 Stardew years. Yeah, I'm gonna make an info page for my spreadsheet. I've been meaning to do it for a while. Look at all these. Look at the omnis. Making me open up more today. Shaking my head. I'm working on, well, I'm conceptualizing an image of what a info page on the spreadsheet might look like. I should have had a Gamba today. Omnis are doing well, but it doesn't look like they're going to continue doing well here, so we'll see if they hold on to their lead. I only see a few more Omnis and a whole lot of other stuff. Well, it might be enough to hold on to their lead, though. Oh, no, no! Wait! Wow. That's the first time I think we've had all 4 over 100, by the way. Actually, exceedingly unlikely for at the moment for all 4 to be over 100. That was a close race. I'm sad we didn't have a Gamba for that. I thought about it and then I just forgot. There you go, Johnny. That's awesome. That's such a fun challenge to do. Because it's like, it's not super sweaty in the sense that you have to like reset days and like freak out about a billion things at the same time, but it feels so satisfying when you complete it. Because it's like, it feels like you did it really good. Yeah, if Onion was here, we'd have more Gambas. I'm not Onion. Diana? Sorry, we'll do a Gamba soon. We can do it tomorrow, because tomorrow will be, it's not anyone's birthday. What just happened? Oh, no, we only had one. Okay, that makes sense. I could be Onion, but no. I don't trust you to be a mod junkie. Does that sound mean? That probably sounds mean. Yeah. I mean, 90% of learning is failing first, right? I don't know if that's 90% of learning. I should probably know that because I'm a teacher, but you have to mess up to learn things. To be fair, I don't even trust Onion to be a mod. It's just a legacy thing. That was a joke. Onion's a great mod. How do you even get to all those preserve jars? Crafty, it was for a one-time thing, so I just put them all down. I needed to do the Q fruit jelly, so I literally just put all of them down, and I'm going to collect them with my hoe, because I can do like the big reach with the hoe and just pick them all up. It was just a one-time thing. That's why they're all there like that. So I did this yesterday in-game. I just like went straight up and down, and then filled with Q fruit, and then did another row, things like that. There's 2 crafties. Oh yeah, crafty bones. I'll have to say bones. Interested in Ginger Island? I haven't touched it yet. I don't even know what I need for the boat yet. Yeah, once you finish your challenge, you should keep going with that file, Johnny. Because you need to finish the community center for the boat to unlock, which I'm sure you know. But you'll be done with the community center and you'll be able to do it. We still have a lot of ducks. They're just not all here today. Frazzle's here, though. Which is all the duck I need. I think that was meant to be a compliment, but it sounds kind of weird. So just take it however you want it, I guess. Whack. Apparently my husband is getting an extra 5G extra of data each month. 5 gigabytes. Okay. When you said we're talking about data, I thought you meant like 5G network. I was trying to read it like that. Got really confused. Oh, I see, Johnny. So you were planning on it the whole time. Yeah, Ginger Island's really fun, so you'll have a great time. I would suggest trying your best not to look up spoilers. I'm sure you know about the walnuts, but I would try to find them first, and then like when you're down to the last few, you can look it up, because some of them are pretty tough to figure out. It's very fun, though, to like try and figure it out yourself. Some of them are very obvious, and then some of them are quite a challenge. I'm sure you've seen some people gather them, but that won't give you all of them. I only pay for 2 gigs. I use unlimited. I can't do anything without unlimited. I literally will download things on data all the time. Whoops. Don't worry, I'm not in chat too often. You should be, Crafty. Don't feel bad about being confusing to me. Everything's confusing to me. There's not much you can do to help me. Uh-oh. Lince is closed. I guess we're doing it tomorrow. Oh, I disconnected from chat? Hello? Okay, it's back. It just said welcome to the chat room again. Know about the quiz ones and the musical stone ones. I don't remember any of the other ones on top of my head. Hey, Piano. Here's someone right now who's well aware of the nut positions. How's the 100 mil challenge going, Piano? I think you're... Last time I checked, you were on, like, you were geode farming. Just make Clint work at 1 a.m. when he's in bed. Oh, I do have the key to the town, so I think I can, can't I? Yeah, I think I actually can. Maybe I will do that. Anyways, if none of you are aware of Piano, then you should be. Oh, I should probably put in a letter so it lets me. There we go. Piano is a Stardew Valley challenge runner, and I think just challenge runner. I've never actually seen you do a speedrun, Piano, so I don't know if you do, but is currently doing a 100 million in 1 year challenge, which is about the hardest challenge you can do in Stardew. So if you are not checking out Piano, you should. Yeah, you can go into Clint's after hours. You can go anywhere after hours. The problem is they have to be at their desk, which I think Clint is at 1 a.m., right? I might replay it. You got so much good luck, though, didn't you, Piano? I was there for some of it. I think I was doing something at the same time, so I was on my phone. But I thought you got really good luck on that day. Sorry, Frazzle said something. Well, I work from home and we don't really go anywhere, so 2 gigs is more than enough for you. Yeah, fair enough. You've got Wi-Fi all the time, that's perfectly fine. I use like 8 gigs a month, I think the last time I checked. It's just sometimes I download stuff when I'm not on Wi-Fi. And it's so nice to have that freedom. How dare you have a short day, lol. I'm just going to leave these because they'll disappear. I was going to pick them up, but there's not really a point. Oh, I see, Piano. So you thought you had a good day, but you actually needed a few more. It seems very funny to me that you missed the the cost of it, because it seems so minuscule, right? 25 per geode, but when you're opening all those geodes, it adds up. That totally seems like something I would have done too. Just like ignore the geode cost because it's so tiny. It's like, it's just 25 gold per geode. Well, if you're opening 800 geodes. Oh, sorry, yeah, 400. Almost 500 geodes. Speaking of opening 800 geodes, hope you're all ready for an exciting stream in a minute here. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take my break when Clint's opening up geodes at first. I'll put on words on stream. And I'll take like a 10-minute break, and I'll come back, and we'll figure out something to do for Geode Talk, because I am definitely prepared. What are we looking for in the geodes? We're going to be opening up artifact troves, and we are looking for artifacts. I've calculated it out. I know approximately how many I need to open to get every artifact I need. It kind of comes down to luck, but when you're opening up a 27,000, it tends toward the mean. So I imagine I'm going to get about 999 of each of them by the end of it. Might have to open up a few more, but it shouldn't be more than like 100 more. Unless I get super unlucky. Which we're hoping we don't. That sounds like piano. I don't know. And I don't even remember the last time I got to raid piano. Ugh. How many are we opening today? 1,500. Oh, wait, I need those back. Yeah, that was piano. It was like, that definitely sounds like piano, but I don't remember. Okay. We are going to go ahead and drop these in here, because it won't trigger the end of the quest, because it's only 374, but it gets them out of my inventory. I guess I'll also put the beans in there, because I don't need them. Oh, you forgot to get the rewards? Oh, geez. Yeah, that might, unfortunately. Ooh. It sucks to reset a day like that, but I guess if you're going for 100 million, you've gotta sweat for it, right? It was like watching Bull the other day get... not the other day, but like a week ago. Kept on forgetting to use his rain totem like 5 times. I was just lurking. It's just like, oh my god. I felt so bad. Because it was the plant day, too. Yeah, we'll throw that in there. That's fine. I still need to keep these on me. Put the... Oh, I actually don't need the big fish anymore. Forgot about that. Yeah, I know piano. Which I'm totally fine with that. And it makes sense. If he was going for the record, it might be a little sketch, but since he's just doing it for his own personal thing, then it really doesn't matter, right? He's just doing it for... I don't know, is it for fun? It doesn't seem very fun to me. Alright. So, Clint is going to pass by his house at 1. Is that correct, Piano? He'll pass by the shop at 1, because he's at the thing right now. The thing, what am I saying? He's at the bar, the saloon right now. Chest or the pearls? An interesting dilemma. Why don't we go ahead and start that prediction now, actually? I'll give a long time on it. Oh no. Turns out it's not saved. Sorry, I'll be right back. I'm getting a quick phone call here. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. Phone call all done. How do I fall into a phone, Chunky? It was work-related, but all set now. Don't forget to bring a spare chest to hold items. There are chests there, Strawberry. It won't be a problem, though. I'm going to drop off all my tools before I go. Anytime after he gets home, it's fine. Awesome. Thank you, Piano. I think I knew that somewhere in the back of my mind. There's just like so much knowledge about this game that exists. It's hard to keep track of it all. Alright, so for the rest of today, we have some time. And additionally, we have some stuff in our inventory here. The only millennial who answers their phone. It is. Once you have a job, Kat. Oh, you probably do, actually. Jobs are a little different with that sort of thing. Phone calls definitely happen in jobs. Okay, we're going to... I'm going to keep this with me, too. Whoops. I said that and then immediately put it away. Alright, so my inventory is ready to go. And what we're going to do before that is obviously turn as many super cucumbers into as we can. Yeah. I pretty much don't answer my phone ever, actually. I'll call people back most of the time. My phone's on Do Not Disturb close to 90% of the time. And so if someone calls me, I usually see the notification they called me, and I'll just call them back. Are we having fun yet, everyone? Don't we love Super Cucumber? What would you even call this? This is what peak stacking looks like. You might not like it, but... Spag! Spag! Guess what, Spag? Guess what? You have been chosen by the great... Where did I even put it? The great jar in the sky. Strawberry called for a raffle drawing, and you get to pick. So go ahead and do ! Carnival, and you can pick a prize of your choice. Yes, you won. Oh, man. Yes. Welcome in, Blink. I hope you're doing well. For those of you who do not know Blink, Blink is also an awesome Stardew Valley streamer. They seem to be a lot of us, actually. Forgot the @ I was like, why isn't Blink showing up? Go. And you should go check her out, given the chance. Peak stacking content can be found here. You're not missing much, if I'm being honest, but thank you, Blink, for pointing that out. You just get to stare into my soul for a second while I am super cucumbering it up. Yes, please don't actually name Stardew Valley streamers. I understand it's a joke, Valhanson, but no. There aren't any bad ones. It's an impossible challenge, absolutely. At least none that I know of. I guess I shouldn't say none, but... Generally, I will not say anything negative about any streamer because that feels really weird to do for a lot of reasons. Look at this scroll wheel skill we got going on here. $24 at a time. Oh, I guess I should make our prediction really quickly here. And we might do more than one. Here we go. I'm going to divide it up into 4 because that seems more fun. What are we doing, Gummy? We're getting these statues here, which are known as statues. You can put a super cucumber into this box right here, which is hiding, and then you get one of these statues. They're a secret in the game, but they stack. What will we get the most of from... Why do you only have 45 characters to make a prediction? I actually went over by 2. Pearl. That's not how you spell that word. What should I pick besides Pearl and Treasure Chest? I want to have more options. Actually, it's called... the other things that are cool... What else is cool? I mean, everything's cool. Bone Flute? Okay, we'll do Bone Flute. So it's going to be the most out of these. Art reward? What's that about, Spag? Oh, you want to put art in my background. Okay, I'll gladly give you that. Ancient Seed? The one I need, like, the least of? Alright, any more? We can keep going. Wow. Pumpkin? Oh, Golden Pumpkin. That's a good one. Okay. Looks like it doesn't give pumpkins. Oh, wait, it does. What's that called, Blink? It's called the, You can click the whole stack with once, Johnny. It just gives you 1. Alright. We're gonna have 20 minutes. Oh, geez. We'll make it 5. Actually, we can make it 20. Because we can get a little bit into it. Let's make it a 20-minute submission. You guys have plenty of time to predict. Okay, prediction is started. If you want to vote now, you can. Or you can wait. You'll probably see a few things. I don't know how you pronounce question marks. So... that's my best approximation. To be fair, I think I'm pronouncing that better than I pronounce most words. What is your question, Blink? I'm curious. Yeah, it turns out you can do a lot. They added that fairly recently, though. Chunky. That was something that got added like a month ago or something. Used to only be able to do 2 things when I started streaming. Sneakers! Oh, that reminds me. I'll grab sneakers in just a second. I'm going to, that is not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna fix Spag's thing here. Or put Spag on there.
Oh, it's a person.
Spaghetti. Spag hat. Okay, and go ahead and message me on Discord, Spag, when you have something, and it will be in my stream background for a week. So it's going to replace one of the things back there, which you can barely see those anyways. Alright, K-Hush, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Pearl Gang, rise up. Where can I find the elevator in Dinkum? Do you mean down to the deep mines? You have to build it. It's a, what do you call that? It's a license. It's called the Deep Mining License, and once you have it, Fletch will have the deed, a deed for it, for you to build. Oh, sneakers. There's so much going on. There's too much. Hi, sneakers. All right. You're gonna be streaming now, bud. What's a sneakers? This is sneakers. Peeking his head out. He's watching you, Johnny. He's watching you. All right. If anyone asks me what the dumbest stack is, I have my answer now at least. Samantha, welcome in. Yes, high quality sneakers indeed. I like how that sounds like something else. I'm pretty sure I named him Sneakers because I was like, he's sneaky. I'm just now remembering that. Ooh, question. Do I need to collect Iridium quality sneakers? No, it's a one-of-a-kind item, so you don't need to stack it. And there's only one quality, and it's Iridium. This is brain-breaking. My goodness. It's like just hard enough that I can't autopilot it. Look, it's Clint. You're gonna help me out today, bud. We'll do one more of these. Oops. Are there stackable items available, not available in the post-game? Yes. I don't count those as stackable items, though. One of my rules is it has to be stackable in the 100% version of the game. So once you've completed everything, you have to still be able to get it. I could probably do another one, honestly. That went so fast. Yeah, we'll do one more. Because I'm not, like, restarting to get some items that I can't get anymore. It also is very annoying when they like block progression. It's like, I want to complete the game. I don't want to sit here and farm these for 30 years. Hey, singing Peter Pan, how are you doing? I joined and my brain hurts from the 2 seconds I have been here. I'm sorry. It's gonna get worse before it gets better, bud. Can you use E after right-clicking to make it go faster, or will it restack? What do you mean by using E? Like pausing the game? Like, it'll probably save, like, time in-game, but I don't want to save time in-game. I want to save time IRL. Alright, Clint. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Why does it cut off sometimes? That's so annoying. Blink, thank you so much for redeeming Yes Science. I'll try to emulate it. Yes Science! Is that about right? I think I peaked my mic, so sorry about that. Cat, I love that so much. Tweeting if they can marry Lewis. How unfortunate. When you buy from shop menus, you can press E to have something go directly into your inventory without having to click on an open spot. Yeah, it doesn't cut off all the time, Blink, so it's very weird that it's cutting off there. They stack together in that spot, though, Sam. So you mean something like... I don't know how that would work here. Ah, okay, I see. Use Clint. Can I leave anything in here? Yeah, I don't need to do this anyways. I like how Clint faces forward. That's wonderful. Look, Ma, no hands. I'm playing with my feet right now. Alright. Ah, sneakers, stay up there. Agency doing well. Oh man, it really is. You're not joking, Piano. Alright, let's take a break from that real quick. We're going to, I can't manage my inventory while this is happening. Okay. How'd I get in? I have the key to the town, Valiant Son. We will not be done before the Gamba is done. Don't worry about it. We got 10 minutes of Gamba and possibly an hour of this. No mods are allowed. That's correct. I use mods for testing, but not on this world, so I'll test on a different world. Okay, I am using a auto-clicker, but that's mostly to prevent me from getting injured. I'm starting to get worried about like carpal tunnel and things like that, and is it really that much of a big deal that I have an auto-clicker that's just clicking the screen every millisecond? Just for opening geodes. It's not like this is a monumentally hard task or anything. Alright, let me go ahead. Whoa! Where are we? That's crazy! We're somewhere else! Why do I have 40 notifications, by the way? Oh, Spag sent me some stuff. It's like, I haven't had that many Discord notifications in a long time. It wasn't just you, Spag. Yeah. We are somewhere else. I need to find the correct thing. Is this the correct thing? Where are you? Where is it? Oh, I just literally can't read. Okay, we're gonna play some words on stream. Let me go ahead and just turn down the music slightly here. Actually, I'll just pause it for now. And while Words on Stream is going, I'm going to take a short break. I guess I can just, like, hide my camera for a minute. Oh, that's going to be annoying, though, because I have to turn off my auto clicker to unhide the camera. You don't need to see the numbers, actually. Bet with your... I'm terrible at this, don't worry. Okay. Alright, I am going to hide my camera because I'm going to be moving in and out, and I don't want to leave the camera on. But we're going to go ahead and start this. And I think it should still work, even though I've got it... Oh, no, it's not working. We can put this over here, and I will not be able to see chat, but we can... Alright. That makes a lot of noise, doesn't it? Why is no one guessing words? Come on, people. Is it working? Okay, there we go. We got one. Want to make sure it's working first. Alright, Sneakers will be back. I'll be back. How do I mute? I just won't make noise, I guess. I'll be back in a few minutes. Good luck with Words with Friends. Words on Stream. I can never remember what it's called. Okay, is something going wrong here? I can't tell if you guys suck or if something's just not working. It seems like it's just not working, right? That's so weird. Alright, let's restart it real quick. First of all, here's a mirror link. Maybe that'll help a little bit. And... why is it not working? Like, that's me. Try restarting it. I'll wait a second to see if it works before we continue with Start guessing, people. It doesn't look like it's because I tabbed out. I'm still clicked on it now, and it's not working. How did the one person get it? Who was that? It's only working for one person? I know. That's so weird. Where are you posting those, Danitum? Because that was your first chat, it says. Welcome in, by the way. And welcome in as well, K-Hush. Yeah, it's not working. Well, I don't have time to figure out exactly why that is right now, but yeah, apparently Dan is very special. You scan the code. So for some reason it's not connecting to my stream. Maybe I'll try logging out and logging back in. Yeah. So if you use the code, it works. Let me... hold on a second. Alright, one more try. You were using it on your phone, which probably helps a lot, yeah. But try and chat really quick. Thank you, piano. See if it works. Hello, welcome in. Alasterno, I think. Yeah, it's not freaking working. Words, what are you doing? Okay. Yeah, sorry everyone. I don't know why it's not working, but it's not working. You'd have to scan the QR code, I guess. Which I assume a lot of you are watching on your phones, so that's probably not gonna work out. So I guess what we're gonna do is just take a break and just have this running. Just have Stardew running. Hey, why are you running that? Oh, we're not. It's not. Sorry, everyone. So let's just go ahead. Oh, there it is. It's like, where'd it go? So I'm actually going to just block out my face cam really quick here. Oh, God. Look what you can see. Horrifying. I'm going to mute myself, and I will be back in a little bit, okay? Oh, dang, you're right. Piano. I forgot I was going to do that. But I can't. So there are 28 options. It won't fill up my inventory, but yeah, that's a waste of artifact troves. We already lost 7. That's when I want to do it, but Piano makes a very good point. I don't want to lose the artifact troves. I'm going to lose 1/28th. Oh, it's more than 2. That's 7. I'm going to lose 1/28th times 1,500. 53. That's 267 geodes. That's approximately 3 trips. Yeah, it's fine. About 50. I'll accept that loss. It sucks, but I'm not going to be able to do it tomorrow either, so I'd rather just do it now. But that does affect the odds. It should still be enough spots. There's 36. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Okay, let me go ahead and remute myself and continue my break. Thank you for noticing that, though, Piano. That's absolutely correct. I am opening geodes at 1 a.m. Not a phase, some random team. It's 250 Omni Geodes, which, like I said, is 3 trips around my lovely thing. I'm not too worried about it. It's just a little bit of loss. I'll accept it for this. guess what? I'm back. Alright, we're going to switch to this one. Yeah, that looks right. Alright. Everything's good to go. Turn on my music just a little bit. And go. Yeah, it looks like the beans are actually more than a 1 in 28 chance, which is a bit annoying. Alright, so here's what we're going to do, everyone. We're going to go ahead and finish these 411 that are left, and only waste a little bit because of that. And then we'll do the other ones next year. We'll have a much longer one next year. We'll figure out what to do with that. We'll have a big party that time. I got grape juice, by the way. Oh, they give multiple at a time? Oh. That was only one, but it can give more? Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying now. So this prediction will only be for the first 400 here. Yep, grape juice, cat. It's actually extremely grapey, so that sounds weird. Hey, so how's everyone doing today? Are we enjoying our days? Like I said, I unfortunately didn't plan anything for this one. I've been so busy this week. I had like 3 different ideas, but none of them felt like they were going to work, unfortunately. Let's take a look at the current state of things. Ancient Seed is ahead by 1. Oh, tied with Golden Pumpkins at the moment, actually. I feel like I want to talk more about space, but I feel like I've already exhausted all possible things about space. Maybe I could like reiterate what we had already talked about, since we're doing a short one this time. So, in the very beginning of the universe, there was an event known as the Big Bang, where it's a bit of a misnamed term because it wasn't really an explosion. It was more of a great expansion. From that, we had sprung, basically everything was very hot and very close together. We're not entirely sure if it was all concentrated in one place, or if things were spread out infinitely, but just all much closer together. There's a bit of a debate about that right now. It's kind of impossible to know, is the problem, because we can only see so much in our observable universe. So maybe not debate isn't the right word, it's just unknowable. Maybe somehow we can learn in the future, but for right now it's unknowable. Hey Josh, welcome in. From those first moments of the Big Bang, everything was so hot and close together that nothing could really form. But as things started to cool down slightly, first of all, time started. Second of all the fundamental forces began to form. So at the initial point of the Big Bang, there was basically nothing except for just a hot singularity, or possibly infinite singularity. But different forces started to form. Gravity, I believe, was the first, followed by like electro-weak and the strong force, which eventually further split up into electromagnetic, strong, and weak forces. Once those all split apart, the hot plasma began to condense even more and started to form things like electrons and quarks, and then cooled down a little bit more. It formed things like protons and neutrons, and as it even cooled down more, those protons and neutrons and electrons all began to form together to form hydrogen, helium, and a little bit of lithium, just a small amount. Mostly hydrogen, and then some helium, and then a very small amount of lithium. You'll notice a pattern here. After even more time to cool and expand, we had our first stars start to form. So all stars are, is they're just a collection of hydrogen and helium. Since gravity pulls things together, if you've got a bunch of hydrogen and helium in the same area, it all starts to condense together over time. And if any of those particles in space are moving at all, since because of conservation of angular momentum, which I can demonstrate visibly here. So if I spin around with my arms outstretched, this is a bad chair. Let me get the faster chair. Yes, I have 2 chairs. Okay. So if I spin around with my arms outstretched, I spin pretty quick, but if I bring them in, I start spinning even faster. So those particles that are out in space, if they're moving at all, when they get closer and closer together, they start spinning faster and faster and faster. Switching back to the comfortable chair. And that's how stars end up spinning at all, and why they're not just like motionless clumps. The forces from Flash are real, not as actual people, of course. Yeah, the 4 fundamental forces in the universe are gravity, which you're well aware of, electromagnetism, which you're more aware of than you probably realize, the strong and the weak force, the strong force, and then the weak force, which you're probably not aware of either of those unless you have a physics degree or are a nerd like me. So gravity works by objects with mass pull on other objects with mass and kind of bring them closer together. Electromagnetism, you're probably familiar with electricity and magnetism, but it also includes pretty much every other force that you know about. For instance, if I have to push this chair here, I give it a good push. Now, you're probably well aware of that force because you use it all day. But this is actually electromagnetism. And the reason being is my hand is made up of atoms, and this chair is made up of atoms. Atoms have electrons on the outer edges of them. So my electrons are pushing against these electrons in the chair. And that is an electric force. Electromagnetic force. Strong and weak forces are much more complicated, and I don't feel comfortable explaining them, because I don't know enough about them to probably accurately explain them. But they have to do with how atoms are held together. So, for instance, when atoms formed in the Big Bang, they didn't just suddenly start clumping together. They had to have something that held them together. For instance, if you think about it, protons should be repelling each other, right? So if you've got helium, which has 2 protons in the nucleus, they shouldn't be stuck together like that. They should be flying apart. But there's something called the strong force that's keeping them in place. Same thing with the weak force, except for electrons. Although, I'm not entirely certain on that one. I know the strong force holds the nucleus together. The weak force is somehow even more complicated than the strong force. Okay. So, those are the 4 fundamental forces. Basically, all interactions in the universe are comprised of one or more of those. So, anything that interacts has to be using those forces. Okay, let's see here. And the most important one when it comes to studying astronomy is gravity. Because most things that we're studying in astronomy, we have to look at, they're very far apart from each other. So the only way they can influence each other is via gravity. Can I explain the Higgs boson? I wish. The only thing I know for sure about the Higgs boson is it's a fundamental particle, as far as we're aware, and it gives mass to objects. I feel like I'm not well versed in it as well, but the idea is it's the thing that gives particles their mass. So if you break down enough things, if you try to break down as many things as you can, they eventually break down into smaller and smaller bits, right? That kind of makes sense if you think about it conceptually. Like, the more you break something down, it gets smaller and smaller and smaller. So, for instance, protons and neutrons are made up of quarks in different amounts, but those quarks can be broken down as well. They're not fundamental, and that's where you find things like the Higgs boson. This kind of stretches what I know, because this is getting into quantum field theory, which I'm not very well versed in. It just basically has to do with treating particles as excitations in a field rather than actually as physical particles that take up space. And it works really well, but I don't know it well enough to teach it. Is water wet? Why are you the third person to ask me that today, Johnny? Yeah, I think that's how it got named, Johnny. That's why it's strong and weak like that. Water is not wet. You can't saturate water with more water, which is how we define something as wet, as being saturated with water. Alright, anyways. I think we left off with stars forming, yes. So stars can are formed basically by giant clouds of gas. When they come together, they spin faster and faster, and they can end up being like our sun. Our sun is a very good example of a star. Although our sun is either a second, I think it's a third generation star, which basically means when stars live for a long enough period of time, they eventually die, just like people. This is like turning into a life lesson. Stars cannot live forever, much like everything, and eventually they become so massive in a variety of different ways that they can no longer hold themselves together, and they can die in a variety of different ways. One of which, like our sun, actually, if we even start with the weakest of small stars, the smallest stars, the ones that are just like double Jupiter sized, which we call brown dwarfs, they'll never do anything. They'll just stay as they are forever, producing a little bit of heat and light, but just slowly burning out over time once they run out of fuel. The stars like our sun, which we call main sequence stars, are the most common star in the universe. They will gather up. They will be what we call a yellow dwarf, which is what our star is now, for about 10 billion years. Basically just burning the hydrogen. Eventually they'll run out of hydrogen to burn and start burning helium. When this happens, the color changes and the star gets a lot bigger. So it'll like balloon outward to be about, I think it's like 20 times bigger. Our star, when this happens, our sun, will become so big that it will actually envelop Earth. That's how big we're talking here. It's very massive. But once it's done that for a long enough time, it runs out of helium to burn. And it's not massive enough. Sorry, burn is not the right word. It's called fusion. It's not massive enough to burn the next element up. So what ends up happening is it sheds its outer layer in what's called a nova, or it creates what's called a planetary nebula, which you've probably seen very beautiful pictures of. I believe that James Webb Space Telescope just recently took a picture of one. So if you remember the cliffs, cosmic cliffs, if you zoom out a little bit on there, that's part of a much larger nebula. And these large nebula are usually the result of stars doing that, where they shed their outer skin. It's not a supernova. Supernovas are much more powerful. This is more just like they push outward. It would kill us, though, if we weren't dead already. Luckily, it's 5 billion years away, plus. After that, since they've shed their outer skin, equal and opposite forces, when the outer skin sheds outward, it pushes inward as well, and it creates what we call a white dwarf star, which is a lot smaller. It's about the size of the core of our sun right now. And it's going to stay that way for billions and billions of years. A very, very, very long time. It takes a long time for a white dwarf to burn its fuel out, and then it just becomes what we call, I believe, a black dwarf? I don't know if there's an official name for it, because none of them exist yet. The universe has not been around for long enough. But it would essentially just be a ball of carbon that no longer has any heat. Stars can get even bigger than our sun, though. Even main sequence stars can get bigger than our sun. If a star is about 2 times larger than our sun, it becomes what we call, well, it kind of goes through a similar cycle at first. But once it gets to near the end of its life, it can burn heavier elements. And as a result of that, it can last a little bit longer. But when it gets heavier and heavier, suddenly it's fusing all the way up to iron. So there's a fusion chart, but we're not going to go into it. Basically, one element fuses into another, one element fuses into another, and then fuses into another. But once you get to iron, stars cannot fuse iron because iron chemically is incapable of fusion. And as a result of that, the star does not like attempting to fuse iron. It suddenly becomes extremely massive because iron is just a very massive element, and it collapses inward due to its outer gravity. It can't hold itself out. And equal and opposite forces, if you push inward, you got to push outward somewhere else. You create what's called a supernova. So supernovas can have two results. It depends on the mass of the star. If it's like 2 times bigger than our sun, we get something called a neutron star. So the forces push inward and outward at the same time. But neutrons that are in the atoms that are being pushed inwards are strong enough that basically everything else gets pushed out, but the neutrons like crush themselves together and become what we call a neutron star. It can't collapse inwards anymore because the neutrons are pushing on each other. There isn't enough mass to collapse any further. And as a result of that, we call that neutron degeneracy pressure. That's the name of it. You have a neutron star. Now, neutron stars tend to spin extremely quickly for the exact same reason that I mentioned about stars earlier. So, for instance, spinning around with your arms out, if you bring them in, this is the bad chair, unfortunately, you'll start spinning faster. Well, neutron stars are very small. They're the size of a small country or even a large city. So they are very small, and so since they collapsed inward and they were spinning already, they start spinning even faster. So they're usually spinning very, very quickly. And they send out like errant radio signals into the universe. So we call that a neutron star or a pulsar. It depends how fast it's spinning. Now, if the star is about 5 times more massive than our sun, neutrons aren't strong enough to stop it from collapsing. We're just talking about stars, Denki. The neutrons are not strong enough to stop it from collapsing. So it will try, but then it will keep on collapsing. And as far as we know, there's nothing in the universe that can stop it from collapsing into infinity. So it becomes infinitely small and infinitely dense. And the gravity around it becomes so strong that not even light can escape from it. And we call this a black hole, which you're probably well aware of from science fiction or various other sources. But the general idea of a black hole, the reason it's black is because when light goes in, it cannot go out. And since light is the fastest anything can move in the universe, once anything goes in, nothing can come back out. Ancient Seeds getting crushed? They're not doing too bad. Treasure chests are winning, but not by much. So that is how a black hole typically forms. There might be what we call primordial black holes, that when the Big Bang happened, it created black holes just from its outward expansion, if there were dense enough pockets of mass. But most black holes are created from collapsing stars, as far as we're aware. When these stars started becoming born and dying and different things like that, we ended up with a bunch of areas, since everything's gravitationally attracted to each other, a bunch of areas of much more dense stars. And these became what are known as the first galaxies. Since everything kind of gets clumped together, basically everything ended up in its own galaxy. And as things expanded more and more, those galaxies became more and more separate. And for a long time in the universe, since things were expanding so rapidly, everything was just being pushed apart. But then, the expansion of the universe started to slow down, because it was being led on by the amount of energy that was within the universe. But as that spreads out more and more, it has less of an effect. And then gravity took over. So gravity began to pull everything kind of back together. The universe was still expanding, but since gravity was pulling on every object in the universe, because it has no limit to how far it can pull on, it was slowing down the expansion. Have I ever watched Stargate? I have not. Sounds like I'd enjoy it, though. So, that expansion would have eventually been reversed by gravity. However, there is something that we do not fully yet understand, and that is called dark energy. It seems to be the case that empty space itself, so as the universe expands, it creates a bunch of empty space, right? Empty space itself has a strange property that is similar to energy. So remember how in the beginning of the Big Bang, energy was causing the universe to expand. It seems like empty space itself has this, like, what we call dark energy that's also causing it to expand. So we got to a point where that dark energy became more powerful than gravity, and now our universe is expanding, and it's accelerating this expansion, which means it's expanding more and more rapidly now. Did you know that 1080 is 81 more than 999? I did know that, Chunky. Yeah. Man, math is so crazy sometimes. So I said earlier that our sun is a third generation star. I think that's right. I hope it's a third. Basically what that means, star is born, star dies, star is born from the dust of that star dies, star is born, that star is our sun. So it's a third generation star. So dying stars create more stars because they explode outward, create plumes of gas, but this will not go on forever. The stars are getting smaller and smaller, so they're not going to have as big of explosions. And since things are getting more and more spread apart, eventually we believe that the universe is going to end in what we call a big freeze. Basically, this is 100 billion years from now, so you don't need to worry about it. But basically, there is so much stuff all spread out, and nothing will be able to interact with anything else, so it'll get just really cold, and there won't be any energy to use. Variation. I'm a third generation hottie. Very cool. What is the latest generation star? I don't know if anyone knows. That's interesting, though. Okay. So, like I said, I think we are going to call it there in terms of Geotalk, mostly just because I got to work in all three of our previous Geotalks and do like a sum up. I don't want to waste any more artifact troves on Q-beans. That was a miscalculation on my part. So this is where we're going to end the prediction, which means I think treasure chests won. It was ancient seeds, treasure chests, pearls, golden pumpkins. Was there anything else? Nope, that was it. I said this earlier, Chunky. We're not going to keep on going with this. Oh, you might have been gone. Sorry about that, people. But I don't want to get any more Q-beans. I don't need them. Lost 14 to 22. It happens. The treasure chest is the winner this time. Next year we're going to be opening a lot more geodes, though. So look forward to that. I'll actually have to make a plan for that. It doesn't even look like that many people bet. Alright. Oh, sorry. Stardew. Proper Stardew camera. Alrighty. I don't even know what to do with these beans. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our tools back. Beautiful. Goodbye points. Bet 500 got 3,300. Very good. Ooh. Ooh, I got a match, huh? I think I have an extra sailor hat. If not, I can go buy one. Thank you, Johnny, for your redeem hats. Look at that. Alright, let's hat the horse. It's been a minute. We are now matching. Yeah, the Hat Mouse sells the sailor hats, so I could always go get one if I needed to. Oh! It's late. I forgot. Well, we got it done at least. Oh, and Glucian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I like how these are worth the same amount as the fruit. Last day. Let's make it count, huh? Last day of this year, I should clarify. Definitely not the last day of the challenge. Or the last day of the stream, for that matter. Leah gives me customary wine. You know what, Leah? I think you deserve it. Awesome life hack. If you just give the your wife or husband the gift back to them, I think they always love it, what they give you, or they at least like it. No, Chunky. We're gonna do our calculations. No, we're gonna do our audit as well. Oh, these are not ready. That's fine though. Not a big deal. Well, it kind of is a big deal actually. Dang, I thought I was gonna be able to finish the actual quest too. Yeah, that's right, Johnny. I forgot to do this one. Is this ready? These aren't even ready. Uh-oh. Hopefully they'll be ready sometime today. Wait a minute. Those should be ready. I did those the first day. Those were more than 3 days ago. Oh, Omnigamba. Sure. Sorry. Go, go. Wait. Yeah, 2 minutes. Go, go, Omnigamba. Last day of the stream here. Well, not last day. Well, actually last day. That's right. Yeah, Ginger's been done for a while. Yep, there we go. Yay, Chunky's got his copy paste going. So if anyone's curious, read Chunky's comment. But the general idea is we're trying to see if we get more Omni Geodes than anything else. This is all the information you get for now. So I will not go in until this prediction's over. But, oh yeah, Omnis are losing. But they can make it back. This could be big. There's a lot of bets against you, Chunky. Who knows what will happen. I am singing Peter Pan. That's actually what I was doing this time. So, Gem Talk today. What is your favorite fun fact? So everyone's got a fun fact in the back of your pockets. I want to hear yours. What is your favorite fun fact? My favorite fun fact is that otters who are in relationships hold hands. And it's super cute. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry, singing Peter Pan. I misunderstood. Yeah, I can't do the Q beans and fruit because they disappear. That's one of my rules. If the item disappears when the quest is complete, then there's no point in stacking it because it'll just go away. I had a stack of both of them at some point, though. During the last 2 streams here. Maybe not the beans, but definitely the Q fruit. W was added to English 400 years ago, which means you can prove a lot of things wrong on the internet. I see. Some random teen. Chunky, I asked you for Gem Talk. I told you, what's your favorite fun fact? Don't judge me before you... for not listening. Hey Bunny, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. General idea of the challenge is we're attempting to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. Everything from Jade to Omnis to Ancient Seeds to Galaxy Souls to whatever else we can stack. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks so much for stopping by. Oh, I didn't put it in chat. That's my fault. Y'all don't have your fun facts in your back pocket like I thought you would. I'm actually asking a lot of you, so that's on me more than anything. Oh, staircases. Yeah, I forgot that I've been putting it in chat. Today's been a little bit of a weird day. There's been a lot going on. Can't believe Words with Stream isn't working properly. I'll have to figure that out. Oh man, Chunky, you just made me do something with my mouth. I think you're right. Oh man, that's weird. Doing something weird with my mouth, sorry. Fun fact, I'm the oldest of 5 kids. There's 10 years between me and the youngest. Oh wow. Some people are like that. I can't imagine myself ever having more than 2 children. I'll just move my whole head and bite down. Take that, Chunky. I don't need to move my jaw. This challenge seems pretty fun. Low-key might attempt it after I do my perfection run. It's very long. That's the only thing I'd say, Johnny. If you are interested in attempting it, I do give some advice on my FAQ. I'd accidentally kill a child. Excuse me? Chunky, that somehow simultaneously surprises me and doesn't surprise me. Paul, welcome in. Fun fact, I have 2 half-siblings and one 4 days older than the other 23 years younger. Oh, half-siblings. Okay. I was just like, was your mom in labor for 4 days? I see now. Like, dang, that's a bad labor. Hey, Kay. The longest trucking haul in North America. I forgot Sneakers. Sneakers is supposed to be here. The longest trucking haul in North America is 3 full-length trailers and is held by one single company, Co-op, as one single stretch of highway. My guess is it's probably illegal in other places. Exactly how I feel about it, Johnny. It's like there's so much planning to do, you never feel like you're bored. Except for Geotalk. Which, I guess if you're not streaming it, you could literally just set an auto-clicker and do it all at once. And go get, like, a beer or something. Not that I would drink. Look what's ready! That looks so crazy, doesn't it? Oh, I know what Project Ozone is. Yeah, sorry, I didn't finish it. Kappa mode. Oh, dang. Yeah, I watched Ethos Lab play that. So I kind of know about it. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. Okay, let's get started. I'm sorry? Okay, I guess we're guess we're doing this one by hand, friends. The hoe does not work. I'm sorry, doesn't the hoe work on casks? Why would it not work on... Wait, what happened, Johnny? I meant to put the points on no. Oh. Oh my god. Geodes, you got crushed. I actually forgot we were doing that. Sorry, Chunky and Johnny. Jam talk time? I honestly should not be doing this right now, by the way. I could also accidentally hit one of those, and that would be a terrible idea. Chunky bet more. Is what you get for going against your creed, Chunky. The gods of chance know what you did. Dang it. Dude, I'm having trouble connecting to chat today. I don't know what's up with that. We've got 108 of it. I mean, I have to leave this here anyways. I'm gonna try and collect from my kegs. I think that'll be more reasonable to finish today. Did you guys miss me? I did, Gummy. Where have you been? Artifacts went pretty well. We had to stop early because I realized that since we have the Q quest activated, we were losing out on some artifacts. Hole only works if there's no path under it. Well, now I know that. I wish I knew that before. Yes, treasure chest technically won. Which is to say, it won. I don't know why I used the word technically there. Yeah, I think I might have been losing exactly as much as I expected, but I just realized I could do it next year and not care that much about it. Just means next year is going to be a longer Geode talk. We'll figure something out for it, though. I'll have more time to plan, probably. Sorry? Yeah, I don't need that one. And I don't need seeds. Perfect. I should drop some stuff off. Well, it was between the four, Johnny. Q-beans weren't even a contender. Mostly because I forgot they were going to happen in the first place. It also would not have been close had Q-beans going. Q-beans been going. There we go. Those are the word combinations I needed. Okay, it's already late. That's nice. I guess I'm going to have to pick that stuff up tomorrow, huh? We'll go get one of them. Why aren't these ready? These were supposed to be ready today. I really hope they don't disappear. That would be actually awful. No, you cannot cancel a quest. You either have to finish it or let time run out. unfortunately. These should be ready, though. I'll grab these while I'm here. If it looks like I don't know what I'm doing right now, it's because I don't. I'm not really sure what the best thing to do here for the last few hours of the year. Hey, Squiddy, I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, we're doing great. We're just about to finish the year. The last day of year 27 here. So much food logging. Yep. Okay, let's put this in here. So yeah, it goes in here. That's easy. Welcome to the party, Q Fruit Jelly. How much road do you get every year? It used to be more because I used to have less ponds, but today it is. I have a bunch of ponds. I started the year with like none, I think, of some of these. Very few to start with. So probably over 900 with even just these ponds. Probably closer to 800. I started with a bit. Yeah, fiddleheads are, they used to be worse, but they are still pretty bad. Oh! Oh no! Traveling cart! I must get to you. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us. It is almost spreadsheet time. I hope you're all ready for spreadsheet Stardew. Oh. I thought she closed at 9. Lady. You can't give the horse coffee, but you do get a speed boost if you have coffee on. When you're riding the horse. Thank you all for telling me it's closed. I wanted to go down there anyways for the hollies. I guess it closes at 8. Yeah, the row's not great. But I have to get the fish anyways. So the row usually finishes at about the same time the fish do. So it's not that much worse. Might as well spend money. And then I'll probably spend the rest of the day crafting up what meager things I have left. Does it take that long, some random team? That doesn't seem right. They must have stopped somewhere. I found out that they can move up to 5 tiles in 10 minutes. That is the speed they travel. I'm not dreading them. They are what they are. Okay, we're not going to be able to finish this tonight, so let's go ahead and put that away. Oh, this goes in here.
Oh, it's a person.
I guess this goes here? Yeah. Gilded Ware, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I'll finish those up later. Of course I am, Johnny. They stack. We're not doing too bad on that. Look, we've got 48 jelly and 27 pickles and 22 juice. The wine's easy, at least. The wine comes from the statues of Endless Fortune and Leah. Leah also gives you wine. Elliot would too if you bothered. Oh, good thing I remembered this. Fiber seeds. I didn't even remember. I just put it away. Hello? There. Mixed seed sap clay. Ever wanted 4 stacks of fiber seeds? Oops. 43 degrees. Oh my goodness. I apologize immediately, Frazzle. I hope you'll survive. Easy, he says after 22 years. It's on my spreadsheet, Johnny. If you scooch all the way over to the time it takes to... There's like one for traveling cart items. There's like a sheet on there, and it tells you how long it'll take. It's about 750 years or so, which is a lot. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely a lot. I love how everyone hates Elliot. I don't hate Elliot. I just find him repulsive. You have an ice pack? Well, I hope it works. No, I actually don't even find Elliot repulsive. I'm just being rude. This will be enough. Okay, mini obelisks. We're up to... Where are they? 899. We're 100 mini obelisks away. It was about hating and also liking Elliot. Yeah, that's probably fair, honestly. I think I saw that, Strawberry. Did you post that in Discord? Someone posted it somewhere. How much is 117 from Fahrenheit to Celsius? That's the highest I've ever been in. That's like... That's pretty close to like 46 to 50 range, I think. Yeah, you did post it. Okay, that's where I saw it. Yeah, 117 is extremely hot, by the way. It's okay, it's a dry heat. There's a King of the Hill quote from that sitcom, King of the Hill, which is like... Why does the city exist? It's a testament to man's arrogance. Talking about Phoenix, Arizona. It's 120 degrees. I haven't seen all of it, Sapling. But I have liked what I've seen. Oh, it is fall. But once you get to a certain point, it still sucks. Wow, some random teams. So what you're saying is I was right? Oh boy. It was like 47 to 50. Sorry. I'm not bragging, I'm just always right. Worry about hurricane season. Oh man, that's coming up, isn't it? That should be right now, right? Don't hurricanes start in August? My game feels laggy for some reason. I'm not sure why. It might be because I'm running at 1080p. It's 782 years. Yep. It's okay. I'll be sleeping away years for T-sets anyways. Okay, I think I've crafted everything I can. I guess there's bass that I can make. Oh, there's not. I already did it. It is now, but we're north. We normally get ours in September. Oh, okay, I see. I'm just trying to figure out, make sure there's nothing I forgot for the end of the year here. Let's just take a look at the different things we can craft. Make sure there's nothing we forgot. I can't make those without more radioactive bars. Radioactive bars. Oh, I can go buy Junimo chests. I should do that. Might as well grab these while I'm here. Last minute shopping. Buy all the Junimo chests. Wait, why do we only have 80? That's weird. No, I guess I can only buy 5 of them. JK! Sorry. Yeah, once you have over 1,000, it looks like you have only a few, but it's just because the thing doesn't display them all. Hey, Gilded Ware, welcome in. We are stacking items. Bat had the same idea. You've been bamboozled. Bamboozled. Hey, what happened to my oak resin? There's only 1 stack. I thought I had more than that. It's weird. Scammed. Alright, anything else I can do today? The secret second backpack. Exactly, Elena. Yeah, I don't think there's much else I can do. Somehow I missed that 1 ink. I might as well go grab that. Like, I don't know how I did that, but... Elena's been here lurking, I assume. Oh, the other thing I remembered we can do. Let's go make some squid ink ravioli. Drink the ink? I actually don't think you can. And I wouldn't if I could. Because I still need it. Let me know if you two have any questions about the challenge, by the way, Gilded and Bat. What is the purple statue? Which one? This one? You get that for getting 4 candles on Grandpa's Shrine. It gives iridium. You're talking about the darker purple statue. That's for completing perfection. The one with the heart on it. Alrighty. What are we gonna do now? Got very little time left. I think we're done. I can't think of anything in particular I should do really quick. I guess I could, like, go buy golden coconuts, but there's no point. Should hit the saloon. I can get into the saloon, but I can't buy anything, unfortunately. Yeah, let's call it a day. Coconuts, 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 coconuts. Endless Junimo run time. I should probably beat the game before I start running endless. Welcome to spring. Ah, it's so beautiful. So very beautiful. Gross. Alright. Oh, wait. Chunky, don't call me out like that. Not fair. How long were you holding that on that one? Happy New Year, everyone. Alright, I fixed it. It is spreadsheet time. But first, a word from our sponsor. No, I gotta take a break real quick. So let me actually go ahead and pull out our spreadsheet Stardew. Wait, where's the spreadsheets? Where are they hiding? Well, this looks different. That's so weird. Alga, what did you do to the spreadsheet stream? That's just not right. Sorry, I was supposed to be more prepared than this. Boop. Hello? There it is. Alright. Wow, just look how much nicer that looks. It's like I prepared this time. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking, Johnny. So I am going to take probably about a 6 or 7 minute break here right before we dive into Spreadsheet Stardew. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads during that time, and what that should end up doing is completely making it so there won't be any pre-rolls, and there shouldn't be any ads while we're doing the Spreadsheet Stardew, because that gets rid of them. You can finally read the sheet. I did something. In fact, we're going to do something even better. Yes. 125%. So, having said that, we are going to take a quick break. Preparing in this stream? No, that can't be the case. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and mute myself and run some ads. I'll see you all in a few minutes, and we will audit and see how we did this year. I'm expecting some nice stacks. We'll see how it goes. Yes, listen to Sapling. Go get some water, get some snacks if you want some snacks for Spreadsheet Stardew, various things like that. See you soon. I'm sorry, Chunky, what is that? Yep. I must have used a stapler. Okay. So, are we all prepared to do our audit? Because I've got to be prepared too, I guess. That's so boring, though. Alright, are we ready? Let's do it. Oh, there was a big drop in bitrate a while ago. Hope that doesn't happen again. Interesting. I can't record. That's fine, though. We'll just get it off the VOD. It's just more work for me. Streamlabs, why are you being so weird? Hello and welcome, everyone, to the Year 27 audit. So this year is particularly special because this will be the last year where we're only doing one audit in a year. All subsequent years, we're going to be doing at least 2. I haven't exactly decided yet. So this will be the last single year audit. So why don't we go ahead and get started? So we're going to just take a quick look at the total sheet here, just to start off with. So it says we're 85% complete. There has been a small number of slight changes since the last audit. We have a few new items that got added. So probably easier to show on the checklist here. Very glad that we are... Let's do this. Nope, that didn't do it. I'm so glad we can see the checklist in all of its glory. Yeah, there's not really a good way to fix that. You can still see everything, it's just a little hard for some of them on there. Alright, so if we head on all the way down to decorations, you can see 3 new statues have appeared here. Luckily, they're visible. So, we've got the 3 decorative statues. I found out during this year that all 3 of these stack. So they will be required for completing. So that actually knocked us out of a few previously completed stacked items, which I haven't bothered to update on here because I'm going to get that fixed fairly soon, I think. Yes, I'm aware, Frazzle, I know. We're not going to be like looking at that in high detail or anything. Let me go ahead and have something to write on here. There we go. Yeah, so we're going to be sticking to the spreadsheet for this audit. I'll go back and count things as stacked later. Although, checking things is so nice, isn't it? Maybe we'll do that at the very end and I'll adjust it so it fits in. Okay, so let's get started. Fruit has been done, and it has not been undone. The fruit is still good. Veggies, we have our fiddlehead ferns. So let's go ahead and take a look at those. You can actually kind of see it now, it's not super small. Alright, so calculator at the ready. We've got 999 plus 734 plus 24. Sorry, I messed up, but I rewrote it. 1757. So that gave us almost 100 more, which is pretty good. Boosted us up 2%. This is what happens with fiddleheads. They just take so long. Oh, welcome in. We're doing our audit right now, so we're doing some spreadsheets. Could I get Sapling? Could you shout out Bull for me? You should be able to since you have VIP. Bull is an awesome Stardew Valley streamer who's currently doing a 50 million gold challenge. So if that sounds interesting to you, in 1 year, I should clarify. It's less impressive when you have more than 1 year. And you've been going strong at that. It's been going really well outside of the Rain Totem debacle, from what I've seen. Alright, on to our forges. We have hollies. So hollies, we got quite a few this year. We are up to 937 hollies. Okay, on to magma caps, and the other mushrooms for that matter. 233 magma caps. Spreadsheet indeed. We gotta update this every so often so we know how we're doing. 339 morels. 885 purple mushrooms. Nautilus shells. We have to head down to the beach forge for that. We have 422 Nautilus shells. We're doing pretty well on that because we spend a lot of time in the harder mines looking for these things. 254 rainbow shells. Let's see here. Forgot what we're looking for. Sea urchins. Duh. 945. We were very close on sea urchins. Yes, they are. Very elusive. Thank you so much, Sapling, for the shout out. Since Onion is AFK at the moment. Ash! Sapling, can we get a shout out for Ash? Ash is a Stardew Valley speedrunner. You should all go check her out as well. Yes, the spreadsheets are very fun. Agreed completely. Okay, sorry, I forgot to mention flowers have been done for a while, so we don't need to worry about those. We're on to fish, which we have made strides on last year. We revamped our fish ponds, so now we're working on a whole bunch of fish at the same time. So focusing on the ones that have actually changed, we have eel. We're going from 109 to 691. Okay, we have not changed, not changed, not changed. Largemouth has changed. We have a full stack of largemouth bass, but you'll notice that we're not done with it. That's because it's part of a dish. Thank you, Sapling, for the shout out for Ash. You didn't see nothing. This is G9. Wait, why did it get bigger? Hold on. It was at 44, wasn't it? It should be the same. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Okay, we'll take it. Is there any way to cast on Twitch? What do you mean by that, Ansel? You mean to, like, cast it to your TV or something like that? There should be a way. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, you should be able to, there should be, like, a Chromecast button if you've got Chromecast. The hardest item to attain 999 of is probably the T-set. But I've been recently very annoyed by the question mark statues. Yeah, I don't know, Ansel. There should be. Mine has that button. At least it normally does. Herring, Ice Pip, Lava Eel, Legend 2, Lingcod. We'll actually have some more Lingcods, but we'll deal with that when we're actually properly stacking them. Midnight Carp. That's changed. We gotta go to fancy places, sadly. We also gotta fix this at some point. So 7 plus 45 is 52. Making progress there at least. Miss Angler has also changed, as my chat is well aware of. Midnight Carp is? You sure you don't want to revise that to the proper filth? I can't even say it with a straight face. Alright. 247 Miss Anglers. Making good progress there. Periwinkle is a very strange one because it was stacked, but now it's not anymore. So we're at 1,698 periwinkles. Which should get us pretty close. Yeah. We got very close to finishing it this year. We'll be done in about an hour for you, Johnny, so don't worry. If we're taking longer than an hour, then I'm probably doing something wrong here. Salmon will be next, so let's head back over to our other fish. So for salmon, we got 765. Sandfish, no. Sardine, yes. Sardine has 824. Okay, scorpion carp, no. Sea cucumber, yes. 756. No, no, no. Stingray. Sturgeon, yes? No, not sturgeon. Super cucumber. I don't want to count them, but I guess we kind of have to, huh? We'll come back to super cucumber in a minute here. We have... What was the one we missed? Oh, squid and midnight squid. I completely forgot about. So midnight squid is 70. Just kidding. It's 262. And squid is 262 as well. I'm not counting the ones in the pond because it's very complicated to do that. The COD Let's Play is what got me canceled. That's correct. Largemouth as well. Oh, I already fixed that one. Never mind. Okay, so that's all of them. Should be good to go. Oh, there's the one we need to do, which is the... super cucumbers. We're not going to count these because I know this adds up to 999. So it is 1,633 super cucumbers. Okay, and on to row. Hello worlds and L. Oh, what happened to the quality? Is it a problem? Oh, no, never mind. They're talking about the quality of the stream, Chunky. You're right, I'm not doing quality. You're absolutely correct about that. Accept it. Okay, Bream, no, no. Okay, we start with eel row. 958 eel row. Largemouth row is 493. Wait, no it isn't, because there's some up here. Do I have some in here? Oh yeah, we do. Wow, we've gotten a lot of that. Okay. So we just put 999 in here. So this is officially finished. Yes, L means limited. So it means I can purchase it, but I can't purchase it all at once. For instance, like Krobus's sells fish every so often, but I can only get 5 at a time, and it's also random. So that's just kind of code. This will all be in the info chart when I actually finish that. Okay, moving on to Midnight Carp Row, we've got 43, which is an infinite increase from 0. 900 Salmon Row. $1,044 Sardine Row. $947 Super Cucumber Row. Oh no, it's just Sea Cucumber. Why are these in that order? Salmon, sardine, I just went down too far, I guess. Okay, and that's it for row. On to artisan goods, which now gets cut off, but it's fine. So since we're by the jar stuff anyways, we'll start there. The only thing that's changed in here is actually down here, where you got 245 Q fruit jelly. So jar, jelly, Q fruit, 245. Actually, we can count these as done. I just want to check something really quickly here. We have to go over here anyways. Okay, this is all here. And since this is all here, I'm going to go ahead and count this as finished. I think that technically counts. So if the jelly is done, I'm going to check that real fast here just to make sure that it didn't disappear overnight. Because I don't exactly know how the mechanics work. So at the very end of last year, I managed to finish both Q fruit jelly and Q fruit. Yeah, this all looks done. None of them are empty. Okay. So yes, I'm gonna mark these as done because they are ready to be harvested. I just have to pick them up. So let's go ahead and head over here. So that is stacked. So that's our first stack done. And then Q fruit wine will also be done. If I can scroll on down. We managed to get them done this year, which is really awesome. Alright, the other stuff we have to check here. We need our aged row. I just looked in there for our largemouth, so I know that's done. Looks like it was done already. I don't think anything else has changed. Catfish, cockle, no, no, no. For fish. Yeah, I haven't aged any of the other row, so we won't touch any of this. But we do need to take a look at our pickles or jelly and our juice. So, starting with pickles, we now have 27 pickles. Moving on down to our jelly, we're at 48. I think we get a $5 for that one. Our juice, we're now at 22. So these all went up this year, which is nice to see. Which, on average, I should get 1.5 per year, but it doesn't always seem that way. And for our void mayonnaise, which used to be stacked, and actually still is, I just actually have to put in the right amount. Looking in the wrong spot. There we go. So I have another stack of it, so I just have to mark it as done here. We'll just do that. It'll go over, but that's fine. I have overflow protection on the sheet now. Okay, so that's all of artisan goods. Okay, on to our crispy bass and our dish of the sea. Whoops. Onto our cooking in general, I should say. Leah. Okay, first one is crispy bass, which we now have 122 of. So that has gone up. Dish of the Sea has also gone up, but not like significantly. Dish of the Sea is now at 71 compared to 65. Next time we do an audit, pretty much all of these are going to be done. So it's going to be at least 2 years from now. So you're going to see a huge change on here. Fried eel, 158. Lucky lunch, 77. Not changed. Maki roll, 305. Changed a little bit. What won the treasure trove opening, Gamba? It was treasure chests, I think. think it was treasure chest. Is there any way to copy this for my own use? Absolutely, Johnny. So if you can open the file, well, you can open the spreadsheet and you go to File, Make a Copy, and that'll make you a copy, which you can edit on your own. Hey, Math, welcome in. Wow, words are hard right now. We're just currently updating our spreadsheet for our 999 challenge. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to ask. Salmon dinner, 72. Seafoam pudding, I think it changed. 23. Matt, thank you so much for the follow. Squid ink ravioli has definitely changed. We're at 161. That should be done by next year, barring something terrible happening. Strange buns. Unfortunately, we don't have any more. We're waiting on the periwinkles to finish them. And wheat flour is also still MIA at the moment. Actually, it should be even less than it's at now. Interesting. Alright. So it's at 2,600. Oh, that's not right, actually. We've got one in here. Yes. So 3,628. Which might still be short. It is just so barely short. We're down by like 30. So I will have to go buy some more wheat eventually. Welcome in, Matt. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a look at our mob drops. So we're at 1,262 bat wings. Which we got quite a bit this year. That won't look like it goes up much, but we have to update our other things and come back and look at it. We're up to 84 Dragon's Teeth, which I'm not super focusing those, so not quite yet. Our Galaxy Souls are up to 215. We did really well on those this year. Okay, our Slime is down, but also up. So the raw amount is down. We're at, 1,008. Okay, Slime Eggs blue is 269. Green is 335. Purple is 166. Red, oops, is at 58. Tiger is at 115. Yes, we're at the audit right now. We're trying to figure out how much we've done over this year. Squid ink is at 999 in here. Interesting. Okay, and why is it only 39? That doesn't make sense. Wait, two things use squid ink in cooking? I didn't think that was the case. I can go back and look at that later, I guess. Alright, on to seeds. So this has probably not changed very much, but we are going to go check on mango seeds. I don't think banana saplings has gone up at all. 71 and 121, 71 and 121. Okay. Items and categories. The hardest category is probably decorations. The hardest item is like tea sets. You can only get these tea sets once per year, and usually not that. So I didn't get it this year, for instance. Hey, what's that? Alright. On to materials. Starting with bone fragments, which we have a ton of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5,857. 5,857. Bone fragments. We went up by 1%. That's very funny to me. Cinder shards? Oops. Oh, here they are. 1,679 cinder shards. No problem, Junkie. Welcome back. Have we canceled Algo? Hopefully not. Alright, now for the big one. We have hardwood. I'm going to need my calculator for this. So we've got 565 plus... My calculator's not on. 565 plus 999 times 1 plus 36 plus 36 plus 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And we end up with... That number seems low. Because we used a whole lot of it this year, I think. 93472. Whoa, we lost a lot of hardwood. I actually think I might have messed up the counts on there somewhere. No, that's 20. How did I get so much hardwood? Mahogany seeds and the in Ginger Island. I just planted them with tree fertilizer and just kept on chopping. The pluses are in the parentheses. Don't worry, I didn't forget about that. Math. Yeah, there's a lot of hardwood, but the cool thing is, get out of my inventory. I think we're done. We're going to find out pretty soon, but I'm fairly certain we're finished with hardwood. Prismatic shards. This one doesn't count because it's not from this year. But I do think I might have left a few. I think this is fine though. 921. I think there's a few somewhere else, but that's okay. Magma Geodes, 791. That has not changed. Omni Geodes, 1091. Okay. Stone Geodes, or just Geodes, 589. That changed a little bit. Imagine if there was still only stumps. I know, right? That would have been torturous, so I'm glad that changed. Especially with how much hardwood item, how many hardwood items got added with 1.5. Okay, so 999 radioactive bars. No need to mess with that. Radioactive ore, we're up to 1,033. Well, that didn't... It will change a little bit because we also crafted a bunch of heavy tappers, so we'll see how that looks in a minute. Minerals are all done. We're now on to other, starting with artifact troves, which we have 2 stacks of, which is 1998. Okay, look at that. Look at this. 24% done. That'll actually go up a little bit because we have to put in our artifacts still. Auto grabbers. I don't know if we got any this year. 28. Oh, auto grabbers, excuse me. We have 33. I've been including the ones down here for some reason, which there are 6. 7. 4 plus 3. So, yeah, we actually didn't get any auto grabbers this year. But auto petters, we have 35. So we got 2. We'll get those a lot more later. Deconstructors would not have changed because we have to buy them and I didn't buy any. Enrichers, we have 54. We got a lot of those this year, over 10. Farm computer has not changed because I have to craft them and I have not crafted them. Golden coconuts probably has not changed actually. We have... Oh no, it should have changed. 1,266. Okay. Heavy tappers, that definitely changed. 352 heavy tappers. We actually almost doubled it. That will bring radioactive bars up a lot. Hoppers have not changed because I didn't craft any or buy any. Junimo chests definitely changed. We now have 235. We've been buying these when we can. Magic rock candy definitely changed. 248. This challenge without mahogany trees would be awful. Straight up awful. Yes, exactly. Sapling got it. D means deconstructor. Right. Mini obelisks. I believe we have 899. Yes, we do. We got over 100 of those, which means we should finish that by next year. Okay, Monster Musk. Monster Musk is up to 733, which will make our slime and batwings look a lot better. Oil makers. Keep having to jump back and forth, don't we? Oil makers are at 781. Okay, ostrich incubators. We definitely didn't craft any of those. Pressure nozzles. We got a few of those from drops. We're currently sitting at 47. Alright, time for the rare crows. Rare crow number 1. They're not in order somehow. We're at 13. Oh, we forgot to get that one this year. That's right. Rare crow number 2. We're at 11. We didn't get that one either. Rare crow number 3. Oh, we're at 2 of those. Yep. This was a bad year for yearly things. I kept on forgetting. 4 went up. We have 120 of those now. Rare crow number 5. 11. Hey, we remembered to get that one. That's so smart of us. How do you get 999 of the mayor's pants? Looks like Johnny answered, but if anyone else is curious, on YouTube here, you can put a staircase in your pants slot, and that'll give you one. And then they stack together. So that was a lot of what I did for the last few days, unfortunately. Seaweed. Seaweed, we have 164, which is actually a net positive for once. I stopped making fish ponds for a while. Slime incubators would not have changed. Statues of Endless Fortune. We are up to 414. Wait. 7 plus 5. No, not 14. 12. Hey. Those... Maybe by next year. I mean, by the next time we'll audit, we'll definitely be over halfway done with those, which is great. I don't believe I got another island warp totem, but I might have. We have 5, and there's 5, yep. This one is now done. Lucky trimmed purple shorts. Trimmed lucky purple shorts. Okay. And that's it for here. On to artifacts. So this is the one we have to update the most on, because there's so many. 107 amphibian fossils. 260 anchors. 226 ancient dolls. 252 ancient drums. 509 ancient seeds. 267 ancient swords. 238 arrowheads. 241 bone flutes. Let's see. Is it not Owlet? I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I guess it would be Oletti, not Aletti. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the follow, though. 239 chewing sticks. Chicken statues are 261. Chipped amaranth.
Oh, is it Amphora? I've always called it Amaranth for some reason. I have no idea why. That's the plant, isn't it? 195. Alouette. Okay. Not Alouette. Hope I'm still saying that right. Dried starfish is up to 268. Dwarf gadget. It's up to 434. Dwarf scroll 1 is 688. We got a lot of those this year. Dwarf scroll 2 is 394. Dwarf scroll 3, 420. Very nice. Dwarf scroll 4 is 197. Dwarvish helm, 193. I'm glad you like it, Elaine. Yeah, Artifact Trove is what AT stands for. Is that where it says it on here? Yeah. So that means I can get them for the Artifact Troves. So you'll notice that all of those are kind of around the same amount, except for the ones I can get like from other places. They're all around like 200-ish. Well, they should be. Kind of averaging out poorly right now. Hopefully that will fix itself as we keep on moving up here. Yes, this always does feel very satisfying. I feel bad about making it every 2 years, but we're just not getting as many stacks as we used to every year. So it's less satisfying. And I want to keep it as satisfying as possible. Elven Jewelry is 223. Okay, Fossilized Leg. We actually have to head back over here. 421. Fossilized Rib, Fossilized Skull. 114.59. 59 is unchanged. Fossilized Spine should be changed. We now have 18 of them. Look at that massive increase. We doubled the amount. Okay. Fossilized Tail, we have 94. Glass Shards, we have to head back over here for our 287 Glass Shards. Okay, Golden Mask, we're up to 223. Golden Relic is 210. And Golden Pumpkin is 212. I made a nice recovery. Alright, now for the fun ones. The Mummified Bat and the Mummified Frog. 104 Mummified Bats and 36 Mummified Frogs. Mummified Frogs finally moving up. Nautilus Fossil. Gotta go back over here. 101. Ornamental Fan is 225. There are 5 Omnis apiece, yep. I get a lot from the Statue of Endless Fortune. Yeah, Johnny's on top of things here. Yeah, if anyone's just coming in and is kind of curious about like how I'm going to get some of the last items, I do have an FAQ where I answer all of those questions in there. I'd love to answer them like normally in chat right now, but I'm trying to make sure we get through all this as quickly as we can. Okay, Palm Fossil is 84. Pearl, gotta go back over here, is 287. Prehistoric Hand Axe, switching back and forth is fun. 263. Prehistoric Scapula is 162. Prehistoric Skull is 83. Prehistoric Tool is 248. Sorry, Math, what did you ask? I forgot to update the Fossilized Spine? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. We only have 18 of them. This is the Fossilized Spine here. This is the snake vertebra. It often gets called like a snake spine, but it's not called that in the game. Which one did I pronounce? Scapula? Is that how it's pronounced? You're good. Or vertebra? Is that not it? No, it's vertebra. Scapula? Okay. I've already told you all many times that I just like pick a pronunciation and stick with it. It's kind of irrelevant how it's actually pronounced at this point in my life. I have given up. Alright, let's do the rare disc, huh? 233. Spatula. It's not a spatula, that's for sure. Rusty Cog. 550. Rusty Spoon. 602. Rusty Spur. 259. Skeletal Hand. 56. Skeletal Tail. 408. Snake Skull. Snake Skull is 111. Snake Vertebra is 36. We got 6 this year, which is really good for Snake Vertebra. Alright, time for the dolls. 82 for the pink. And 71 for the green. I feel like those two are racing. Treasure chests were up to 231. And then finally the trilobite is up to 100. No, Chunky, feel free to make fun of me for my pronunciation. I don't like have a huge stake in it. I know I'm bad at it, so I don't care if you make fun of me for it. Good old water. Nothing beats water. Alright. So, decorations. Hi, new statues. Welcome to the party. You are here. We have 48 Frogamagoos. 365. Humitzs. And Pinky Lemon is still 13. Plush Bunny. We're actually up to, I think, like 5. Up to 6. We skipped a few on accident because I forgot I had them. 1%. Looking good. Stone Junimos are up to 11. Stone Owl Spawns are probably still 6. Yep. And T-sets, unfortunately, were not lucky this year. So let me go ahead and update the sheet with the proper T-set failure mark. This is eventually going to make something very pretty on the picture, huh? You can get more of the weird statues. I also thought you could only get one math. It turns out you can get more. I didn't know until this year that I could get, well, this in-game year that I could. Also this year, but that's less impressive. Plus 1%. We like the plus 1%. Okay, and now it's time for us to go through and see what's changed. So this went up by 1%. Is that what you were talking about, some random teen? We went from 85 to 86% complete. Very awesome. We could probably do more than that if we really focused it. Unfortunately, Chunky, I don't think I'm going to get 69% done anymore. I already rounded that one down. It was like 69.8 or something. So with the stacks we're getting done this year, that's probably going to change. Okay, fruits obviously not going to change. Veggies did not change anything this year. Holly is not reliant on anything. We're still looking for Holly, still looking for Magma Caps. I'm just talking about like the future here. Where we're gonna go in the future of this challenge, what we still need to work on. Purple mushrooms, we might finish soon-ish. We might finish by the next audit. We'll see how many we get. I'll just write it like that. Exactly, Sapling. Sea urchins will almost certainly get done by the next audit, which is really awesome. Flowers, unchanged. Okay, so the only one here that's really going to be different Actually, really none of them are going to be different in here, unfortunately. There'll be slight changes because we got a few of the dishes, but nothing overall is going to change. Same with row. It's cool to look at this, though. You can see which ones we're working on because they're different colors. You can very clearly see the fish that are currently being worked on. Artisan goods. So we can look at our totals. So aged row changed a little bit. Pickles at 92%. Jelly is at 96% done. Juice is at 91%. And wine is completely finished. We have 100% of our wine done now that we did the Q fruit. Yay! Of course I'm doing every kind of artisan good. I'm not going to cheap out on that. No, they're different items. They are different items. It's not masochism. They're labeled differently, so they're different items. Now, if they were just different qualities, that would be a different thing entirely. Alright, cooking. So crispy bass, I believe by our next audit. Crispy bass, dish of the sea, fried eel, lucky lunch, salmon dinner, and squid ink ravioli will all be done, and strange bun. This one should be pretty soon done anyways. So basically cooking's only going to have maki roll and fiddlehead risotto left. Everything, and seafoam pudding. Everything else will be done by the next time we do an audit. I'm glad you are, but I'm still impressed. Fair enough, thank you so much. Alright, bat wings is up to 80%. It is possible that we finish bat wings by the next time we do an audit. I might go all the way to year 30 and complete year 30 before my next audit. Because that feels like a good audit point, right? Maybe we'll do every 5 years after that. Who knows? Maybe I'll miss this too much. Galaxy Soul is not going to change too much. Slime is up to 36%. 5 in-game years, Chunky. We'll see how I feel about it. I really want to knock these out as quickly as possible. I got to start moving on this challenge. Squid ink will be done soon. I'm just waiting on the drops from the fish ponds. Yep. Yeah, so that's how we calculate it, by the way. If you look at Fiddlehead Fern, we've got like the total amount we have raw and the actual total. So the raw is like the actual amount of Fiddlehead Ferns I have, whereas the total is the amount of Fiddlehead Ferns that I have plus the amount that are in various other things. So for instance, you can see up here on this equation, it's including cooking, which is the Fiddlehead Risotto. It's including the juice, not the juice, the pickles and the juice. Oh no, it was juice. So all those added up should eventually get to the amount we actually need. I know, I like the audits too, Elena. We're gonna move really quick. We're just gonna keep going and going and going. Alright, back to materials here. Radioactive ore and bars. We're over 50% on the ore. We're still not over 50% on the bars. We're getting very close though. We have to get to 500, gosh, what are they called? 500 heavy tappers, and that should bring us to the halfway point. Kale, welcome in. The basic wine comes from the Statues of Endless Fortune. Otherwise, yes, I would also be struggling with that. Okay. This has been done forever. Alright, so we can actually see now our artifact troves, how far along they are. It still says 26%, so it didn't alter that much. But we're making progress there at least. Okay, I don't think anything else here relies on anything. Golden coconuts, I feel like this wasn't true last year, so let me just... Oh no, I think it was. But I've decided to take a pause on like actively collecting golden coconuts. I'm going to go back and do a whole bunch of blue discus at the same time at the very end of the run, and that will make it much quicker. Onion, you're here! Okay, heavy tappers. Hopefully we'll get this done by the next audit, but it's not guaranteed. Radioactive ore spawns are fairly random, and it completely depends on that. Junimo chests. It's gonna take like 5 years before we finish Junimo chests, unfortunately. It does depend on our Q quests, but probably around 5 years, sadly. So probably not by the next audit. Magic rock candy, I can get 16 a year, so it's just very slow. Mini Obelisk will definitely be done by our next audit. We're just waiting on Solar Essence, so hopefully that will be soon. Monster Musk is just Bat Wings and Slime, both of which we get pretty plentifully. So if we finish Monster Musk, we'll be done with Bat Wings. So those two are tied together pretty closely. Oil Makers just have to do with Slime, so every Slime that doesn't go toward Monster Musk goes to Oil Makers. So it's possible, but again, it depends how much Monster Musk we're able to make. We won't talk about ostrich incubators. That'll be probably the last item I finish that's craftable. I used to do them every year, the audits, but now I'm doing them. I'm going to increase the time because I'm not stacking items every year now. A lot of these rare crows we can only get once per year, and that's basically the holdup. Maybe we'll finish off 3 at some point. I just gotta go on a good luck day at the casino and just absolutely press buttons for a while. I don't want to audit every year. I feel like it's just unnecessary at a certain point. It's fun. I like auditing, but we gotta keep moving. And this is taking up an hour of stream that I could be doing the next days on. Slime incubators require slime, which is the next thing Slime's gonna go to after the oil makers are done. Statues of Endless Fortune require money, which is where all my money is pretty much going right now. Island totems require... The only thing I'm waiting on for that are Dragon's Teeth, so those are going to be finished very late. It's going to be when I do other stuff. I should audit every day. Every month, Chunky. I finish a year about every month. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, so let's see how our artifacts have changed. We've got, so the ones that do not have artifact troves to open them, like the amphibian fossil, the dwarf scrolls, we just have to get those from drops usually. Luckily, a lot of them drop from the dig site or the mines. So that's why we have so many dwarf scrolls, because we go to the mines a lot. And pretty much all the other ones just drop from the dig site. There's some exceptions here, like the fossilized spine, but I know exactly how to get those. So I'm not worried about that. It's just going to take a long time. Then the mummified bat comes from the volcano rocks. The mummified frog comes from the jungle weeds. They take a long time, but they've made steady progress. I got like 10 mummified frogs this year, which is unheard of. That like never happens. Hopefully that will continue. Other than that, there's not too much more to mention here. There is something else that I passed over without saying anything. That's because I didn't notice it. Does anyone notice it? Anyone notice anything weird? No one? Cole? No, Cole's been done. Hardwood, Chunky! What's this? Hardwood is done? Hardwood has been a thorn in my side for like a decade in this game, and it was only not a thorn in my side before that because I just ignored it. And now hardwood is done. That is... I have mined / found, but mostly mined, over 200,000 hardwood to complete this challenge. Just constantly mahogany trees and the harder mines and everything else. It's all done. And I'm so happy about that. Okay. And I think those are the only things that we were able to finish stacking this year. Q fruit jelly, Q fruit wine, trim lucky purple shorts, and the hardwood. Let's go ahead here. This? That's very funny, doesn't it? It's so tiny. The heck? Why is it doing this? I don't understand. Okay. Gonna... Wow, we did it! Congrats, everyone! Alright. Let's ignore how annoying that was. And check out a few more, check off a few of our items here to finish off the audit. So, starting with the Q Fruit Jelly. So if we head on down to Artisan Goods. Okay, so scrolling on down at the speed of sound. We've got Q Fruit Jelly. And we've got Q Fruit Wine. So we get to add 2 to our Artisan Good column. So we scroll on up here. So we add 2 there. Then we go to our Lucky Trimmed Purple Shorts, which is under Other. And hopefully I put it on here, but I'm pretty sure I remember to do that. Yep. Trim Lucky Purple Shorts. We managed to finish that this year. So we're up to 124. And then finally, the big one. We head to our Metals, Materials, and Gems. We have Hardwood all finished up. And with one number, a lot has been alleviated. Huh? The double chest? What are you talking about, Chunky? There ain't no double chest. Are you adding more hardwood items? Yeah. I fully expected, if I'm being honest with you. Alright, so we added 4 items in total. First of all, let's refresh that so that all fixes up. And 628 out of 898. So let's see if we're still 69% for Chunky's benefit here. We can still call it. Hold on, let me 69.93%. Don't have to change a thing. Still 69% complete of total items. Sorry, not of total items, of stacked items. I've never been happier. I'm proud I can make your day, Chunky. And on that note, I think that's where we're going to call it for the audit. So thank you everyone so much for joining us. And we will probably see you next time in possibly 2 to 3 more years of Stardew. So see you then. Alright, chatters. Thanks so much for hanging out today. We had a blast, didn't we? Ooh. Okay. Sorry, I need a moment. Alright, let's fix this up. I feel like I can do this with all of you here. Don't need to worry about what you see. There we go. Can pull this over and pull this over. Wonderful. Riot for monthly audits. Audits are very fun, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, we'll be ending stream here in just a second. That bye was for YouTube because this will get uploaded to the YouTube channel. But I will say bye to all of you as well, don't worry. Yeah, see you later, Johnny. Enjoy your show. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Okay, so this was the end of year 27, and I think it went really well. I was hoping we'd get one more thing stacked, but getting the Q Fruit Wine and Jelly done in a single quest, I didn't think we were going to do that. So it's incredible we were able to finish that. Why does Chunky have a pint? I want a pint. Where's my pint? Okay. So we're going to send everyone over somewhere fun. So don't worry about that. Onion, thank you so much for stopping by. I could have used you, but just kidding. Where are we sending everyone?
Ooh, you know what? Yeah. All right, we're heading over to Cord. Cord TV. Cord 8. He has been on hiatus for a bit, but he is back. He's part of the Do crew and is currently speedrunning a speedrun called Skull Caverns 100, where you start from a fresh file and get to the 100th floor of Skull Caverns as quickly as possible. Yes, we have a VOD channel, Dan. So, exclamation point VOD there. Nightbot, come on, do your thing. Nightbot. Alright. If you look below the stream, I don't know if you're on mobile or just on computer. I don't know why Nightbot's being weird. There should be a link for the YouTube VODs channel. Unfortunately, it's not the entire run. I didn't start streaming it until, I think, year 23. And the first few VODs are in pretty bad quality, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, let me get the raid started here. I can talk while it's getting ready. Yeah, Cord is awesome. You guys are all going to have a great time there. So let me get that lined up, and we'll say our goodbyes. Thank you, Sapling. I don't know why Nightbot's being weird. Yeah, I have a regular YouTube channel as well, but the VOD channel is where all the VODs go. So this will be up there in a few hours. It might take a little longer, because I haven't streamed in 1080 before. I got a new graphics card today, and I just installed it, and it's working wonderfully. I was worried slightly. I thought I might have to put the old one back in if it was having trouble. Oh, now Nightbot's working. Maybe I had to capitalize VODs? Anyways, see you later, Dan. Thanks for hanging out today. See you, Sapling. See you, Onion. See you, Crafty. See you, Chunky. See you later, Elena. Johnny. Lou. Everyone who's been hanging out today. It was so awesome to finish out the year. Oh, I guess we can put up our ending stream screen so I feel like I use it at some point in my life. I almost never use it because I'm always saying bye. See you later, Kale. Thanks for stopping by. And everyone else, I'll see you all in year 28 and the future. Never use it. Bye, Chunky. Bye, Johnny.
Alright, horrible start.